VTuber, for anyone who doesn't know. Good to see you all here. Hope you're all doing well, and welcome to the Devil May Cry Netflix watch along of the stream of the week. Good to see you all here. Hope you're all doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us today. Sorry for being a little bit late. Just had to do a couple of finishing touches on the Hunger Games, and I think we're good to go now. Alright, hold on, let's see. First, what do we got? Got Real Human. Hello Dino. Hello Real Human. Welcome. Good to see you as always. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good time here with us. We see Quadra 2. We're keeping first. Very nice. Congrats on getting first Quadra. Hope you're having a good day and hope you enjoy yourself here. Real Humans out of context generator explode a strand. Oh good. Because if you said yes, I would have thrown you off the cliff. Oh seriously, would have. Oh no. Also very delightful. And congrats on the 20 stream streak. Let's see, Nixter also says is that a kazoo in the background? Yes it is. Fairy Delights from DMC5 kazoo cover. It's beautiful, is it not? Also, Nixter's Real Human says nah. Also, yeah. It's just Quad is buried kazoo. Rest aside, there's no other instruments. The Nixter says replaces Quadra's brain with 5 kazoos. Out of context, can't do it. Or what human see Dante as. It's just, I am awesome incarnate. Yes, you are. And congrats on the 175 stream streak. Dang.
This is Jim. He lives in the skip.
Probably should be Dante after, like, a couple months of not paying rent or bills. Anyways, Nixter says, here's to 180, which would be next Friday. Ooh. Wait, would it be next Friday or next? It's only, like, it's only going to be, like, 2 streams up to Friday, right? Because I'll stream again Wednesday and then Friday. Otherwise, also Real Humans is, oh no, anything but gym. Anything. Alright. But anyways, also I gotta get you all the link. Hold on. Here's the one that I was sent a while ago. I don't know if this one's gonna be IGU for me or not. Hopefully not, but there we go. Thank you for pinning it, Real Human. Alright. Hold on, forgot popcorn. Popcorn is here. Okay. So, if we don't have anything else, I guess we get started. Oh, wait. No, I need to get rid of desktop audio. Don't get copyright struck, but there we go. Now we're pretty much ready to go, so unless anyone needs to go to the bathroom or something, we can get started. Hold on, bathroom. Okay, there you go, next turn. Also, face palms as in a week from Friday. Oh, okay. Guess I should also mention, I have gotten every single one of the characters that you guys have requested. Do not fear. There was a few PNG issues with some characters, but I tried to work my best through it. Unfortunately, Hunger Games Simulator is a bit cranky when it comes to how you put pictures in. There has to be a link that works and has like JPEG or PNG behind it. I had to go through a lot to make sure everything worked, but it should be good. Hopefully. Also, Real Humans' brain blast. Brain splatter everywhere. I think it's also while we're waiting, I guess. If you guys have any other suggestions for the Hunger Games, I could quickly add them in. Oh, never mind. Nixter's back, so we can get going, maybe. Also, I can't wait for the scene. And Nixter says, pushes a button exploding Real Human's pants, his brain. Yes, his brain is sentient, don't question it. Okay. Yeah, are we all ready to go, or just want to know in case anyone else do anything? Don't see anything yet, so I'd say, and wait for it, 30 seconds for 9 minutes to 30 seconds mark. We get started. I'm using a super polymerization to fuse you with an algae module. Alright, but anyways, time to get started. 15 seconds. Let's go. Alright. Time to watch Devil May Cry Netflix anime. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Much better is getting started today than before. Want me to send you one to Dojimas? Sure. I'll take a look at it in a sec. Barbs. Animation doesn't look half bad so far. At least the art style looks nice. Hey, something's going kaboom. Who are these though? Okay, just thieves, I guess. That looks important. Oh, it's the white rabbit man. Ironic since Easter Sunday was yesterday. That's rude. Just being chill. Also, it's lagging again. I might need the website. I might need the other website. Mm, I mean, it's not inaccurate. It's not on that website? Ah, okay. I guess I'll work with this then. Ah, eats. Oh, alright. My website work with me here. He's gonna kill him. There we go. He's gonna kill him. Oh, I gotta say, voice actor for the rabbit is really damn good. Really damn. Wait, missing stuff? Through the rules, I have chaos magic. Fair enough. Come on, website, work with me here. There we go. Oh, but that's wow. Okay, that's rude. Um. Okay. Also, Horning Bug says human, and also Nick. Welcome to the stream. Horning Bug, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time with us at the Devil May Cry Netflix anime watch along stream. Oh no. There he is. I think. Uh, it's taking a bit of time. Aww. What? Oh, there he is. Not in Nero. Also, next year says super bugs. Hey, he said jackpot. Come on again, come on. Oh. Okay, we'll pretend you shot him, Dante. You're trying. Uh-oh. Also, Ryuki says, boog, boog. Like, I know it may be a demon in disguise, but please don't. Maybe you should shoot it, but, like, where's the actual baby? Where's the... Oh, dear. Well, oh, boy, that's not gonna go well. Oh? You honestly would have shot the baby before it transformed? Okay. Ma'am, it's flying. What do you think those are? We're getting really into the politics, huh? Also, Nixter says, what if it were your baby? He was, oh no. Is that freaking Osmogold? It looks like him, I feel like, I don't know. So I still can't believe the opening song of this series. Oh. Nixter said, this is why you don't shoot babies. Oh god. I think that should go into it out of context. Also, oh wait, you may have skipped intro. Oh dang. Oh. Maybe because I had to keep skipping to make sure I'm at least somewhat still on track with you guys because of all the lag and all. Oh, well, speaking of, here we go again. How does that explain like the non-primate looking demons? I think there's a lot of differences between different worlds' interpretations of what demons look like, though. I guess good for them, Mundus ain't showing up yet. Darkcom. Or is that the group that Lady works for? Like Dark, I think you guys said it was like basically Dark Company. That's just the name. It's just... Yumi says, yep. Interesting. Okay, Mr. Rabbit Man. Mr. Now where are my Easter eggs? Yep. Also, why is this one dude in the government just like a stereotypical redneck? Okay. You can say I have no clue. So, like, how many other demon hunters are there really besides Dante? At least successful ones. Oh, there are some. Why did they need to do all this though? Like, can't they just be like, yo, can you come with us? Is that Cindy from the first anime? Yeah, Strawberry Sunday, nice. Oh, dang, I didn't know Dante had access to the Speed Force. Oh, I remember this. Oh, Jang. Oh, that's disappointing. Hello, Mr. Shapeshifter again. Oh God, what happened to the mom? I don't want to know. And this is why we shoot babies. We shoot. You never know, sonny boy. There might be demons in disguise, I tell you. Um, Again, why are you not just working with the demon hunters? Like, why are you kidnapping them? Are they going all DMs, like, what, going all Persona 5 with the seemingly corrupt cops? Yeah, I like that for the fake Virgil, it plays 1 second of Bury the Light to tease you, and to soft confirm Virgil is in it. Next, there's the nearest baby to real human is a bazooka aimed at real human. And real humans, you could just pay them. True. Like I think I know what the point is, but still, like I feel like governments are more manipulative, less so open with being jerks. I don't know. I feel like they have money to spare to just like bribe dudes. I was like, who's this dude? Also, that guy's 100% a Constantine reference from DMC, from DC. Oh, Jesus Christ. True, doubt. Wait, demons can like they'll just call hits on each other. Okay. Fun fact: white-haired man is voiced by the late Kevin Conroy. Oh, Batman. Yeah. Dead parents. Well, a dead parent. Oh, has it ever been explained in either continuities why Sparta left? Because it seemed like he really did care about Eva and I think his kids probably. He left them. He left them their weapons, and I'm pretty sure the necklaces, or that was the mom actually. Let's see. The general accepted idea is that Mundus killed Sparta, but how that was. If Dante could kill him, there's no way that Mundus could beat his dad, right? Unless maybe it was like after like a really big fight and he was tired out, maybe. Let's see. I don't know how, but my theory is no body equals not dead. Oh, that would be amazing to see. In DMC 6 or something, maybe. Oh, there's the baby again. Well, not baby. How would it even like? How would it even shapeshift as Virgil though? If like he's supposedly dead. How does it know what Virgil would hypothetically look like? I'm assuming Virgil. Well, actually, no. I already saw the clip. But I know Virgil's alive in this continuity, but like, this demon already meet him, or? Exactly, smiley face. How would it know? I will say though, you can blame Twitter for that last bit because everyone was talking about the whole "I am that storm" line. Also, yeah, smiley face. I got that implication that this demon already met him when I realized that. What does that mean? Um, oh. Ivory and Ebony have seen better days. The White Rabbit is from the DMC3 manga. Ah. Oh, fun fact, those guns are not Ebony and Ivory. Oh. Okay, fair enough. I just assumed, well, pistols, Dante owns them. They're like some of his signature weapons. Oh boy. Skip again. Yep. Skip. They're normal pistols. I know this because I am so DMC brain rotted. I've read every single piece of DMC material. Dante at the very beginning did not start with Ebony and Ivory. Oh. Pretty sure they were both red in the game, right? Like the pieces of the amulet. Yeah. Maybe they decided to change the color because Virgil blue, Dante red, but I mean, if they're from the same material, they should be the same colors. Yes, we're talking about the ultimate skill of the Persona 3 protagonist. Vice president. So then who's the guy? Who's the guy at the top? Excuse me, folks. Gotta wait for buffering again. Oh, hey, there it is. Best scene? Heck yeah. Okay, so looking at OBS, it looks like I'm 1 minute behind. Gosh darn it. Oh, the best scene in the entire show. E for Dante. That was some good stuff, though. Oh, it automatically starts with an. Okay, sweet. I saw the credits music. Oh, I think it skipped that somehow. Automatically. Okay. See some of the outfit. Oh, okay. Well, there's Lady. Oh yeah, you have all the autos on. I recommend turning them off. Okay. Oh, these the guys that are all gonna die. All gonna die. Oh, here? Soft lullaby version of the main DMC3 song. Okay. Oh wait, I just realized. Hold on a second. Uh big mistake. I forgot to reset the timer for y'all. Sorry about that. Let's see. Ooh. A soft lullaby version of the main DMC3 song. Ooh. Awesome. Next, there's this Firefly. I ship it. Wait, no, I don't. Eats credit music. Yeah, that's why I recommend turning all the autos off. How do I do? Oh no, I found it. Okay, autoplay off, auto next off, skip intro off. Oh, there it is. Oh, so that's what the little yellow lines are for. Okay, okay, now I got it. Okay, start episode 2 in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. One. Okay, at least I watched ahead, so probably there's not going to be as much buffering for. Okay. I think about their outfits just look so clunky. I don't know why. Also, hello, most boring characters of the show. Boring. It's like they tried to make the Saiyan armor like what Vegeta had more complex looking and also simultaneously more bland, like with the shoulder pads at least, and then like the gold, white, and blue. Not Cecil. Also, Ryuhi's hello plot device. didn't have a picture of Dante's chest, like with the necklace. Cecil from Temu. Cecil, but stereotypical American government dude. How did they get so much footage of him? Wait, did I skip the intro again? Okay, there's this yellow line. I keep trying to go back into it, but it doesn't let me. It doesn't. Behold the plot deviceinator. Time for Pete. Oh, F. What is going on with this though? I got rid of the autos. If auto skip turn, I thought I turned it off. Yeah, auto skip intro off. Okay, what if I refresh then? No, it's still. Oh wait, hold up. Wait on. So sorry for everyone that's using the timer. It's not even close to going to work anymore. But okay, now I can watch it. Rolling. Is this the one done by the people who did Bring Me to Life or Evidence? No, smiley face. Oh, I guess it's a different ones. Now this would be great to look at if it weren't for the um frickin' lagging. Oh wait, keep rolling. Oh, okay, now rolling. Also, I'm really showing my age. This is a song I've heard in my 2000s. In general, there's a lot of I feel like there's a lot of 2000s stuff in this show. At least from what I've seen of the music, I kind of like it. The official trailer had cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Also, next there says Firefly. Yeats. Yeats Limp Blitzkit. Purple. Boy, yeeting random stuff's my job. Okay, there we go. Now we're back. Oh. Cut my life into pieces. This is Wii Sports Resort. Damn, man. Ready? Drink every time lady says the F word. Got it. At least she's quiet for now. That's mean to say. Oh. Okay, she's not cursing yet. She's not cursing. He was just dead in 3 minutes. Okay, there we go. First swear. Okay, you can keep denied bullets, I guess. Oh, that's what's going on. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Dante has that issue. His eyes be sparkling. Okay. Did it actually smell like manure, or was that just for swearing reasons? Just for... If it actually does, then I guess that's reasonable, but... Yeah, I was dead in 3 minutes of the lady saying the F word drinking game, and I was drinking water. Oh god. Next is just Sparkle. Demon Spider-Man. Demon Spider-Man. Spooderman. Spooder dead. He's not showing up in Spider-Verse. And there's another swear for the jar. Also, blonde guys from the DMC3 manga. Oh. Wait, Arkham. The Lieutenant Arkham, he's working for the humans. Okay. All the characters from the manga? Hello, Anders. Let's see. Yep, this isn't Lady. This is Mary Arkham, the imposter. So I'm guessing very different backstory than what we got in DMC3. I mean, different iteration. I'm not too unopposed to that, but you'll see. Okay. The dark and gloomy nights. Where Batman at? Gosh darn it. Stop with the lagging website. Oh. Looking for Dante? Enzo. Oh. Oh yeah, that. Oh boy. But that rabbit was very charismatic, you see. Yeah, see, Dante believes in it. Come on. Yeah, and that's from the manga, and he's the guy that Dante sells his devil arms to in the main games. Oh, no wonder he's not. No wonder he's not getting much money from that. This dude's definitely scamming him. Also, next there's a Sparkle. We're here for the nuggets. Give them to the dino, or I'll yeet you to Mexico. Oh no. Okay. Oh, he already knows. Got him. Okay. Aww. Also, just gotta say that the little gray bar for this website feels like it's a freaking lie. Like, it keeps buffering when there's still at least a little bit of it left. Yeah, no, done. Oh, damn. Yeah, I feel like those pool balls should have killed somebody. Back in my 10 minutes to watch a full episode of any anime. Damn. Kind of relatable. For me, back in the days of YouTube, I had to pause, wait a while, or just constantly like go back 5 seconds. I love that. He's like, oh, we showed name. Anyways, I think constantly go back like 5 seconds again and again. Hope it works. Disconnect, reconnect. Oh my goodness. Like, we never known this like its lowest quality too, and it's still like this. Like, no matter what anyone says about the DMC anime, Dante is perfect. He is great. I like how he did like the bullfighter kind of thing with the cape too. I mean, if you could just scream, then they would catch on. Also, Nick just sneezes randomly, and Real Human says, "Yep." Oh, I had to skip a little forward, but a male chick. Dante's very hard to mess up as long as you remember he is supposed to be a complete loser. Understood. The value of this building has to be awful. Bam. Oof. And buffering again. Oh god, that one infamous lady scene is in this episode, I just realized. But I don't know if we get to it with all this buffering. Gosh darn it. Okay then. Okay. To cast extremely slow internet onto Dino, I don't know. Yo, mama jokes are great at this time of year. I like how it works perfectly with the pretty sure Street Fighter on the TV. Yep. Oh, it's alright. So the guys are here. Also, Ken's older VA voiced Dante back in DMC3, so double reference. Oh, oh. Okay, lady. Sparta, not Sparta. Huh? Looks cool. Yeah, that's like pretty cool. Okay, is that four now? Wait, 5, 6. Okay, I think I know what people are talking about now. Like, you don't need to be so condescending when talking about like the only demon you don't hate. I think that's 7 now. Okay, MI fudging A wasn't even necessary. You could just say MIA. Come on. Damn. That is the way to describe someone. And buffering again. Damn, he just took the punch. Get out. Okay, he caught it, but also, damn, still damn. It's just buffering nothing. It's restarted the video for me twice. Oh, damn. I as a family. Apparently, I'm the only one who hasn't buffered. Damn. Okay, lady's going in. You misses I haven't. Oh, what the? She using her own guys as meat shields? I doubt they lock in, man. And back to buffering, back to buffering. Oh, there we go. Although that being said, actually, his first appearance was him going super speed. saving everyone from the crashing truck. I feel like he's definitely got this. Or he should have had this. A pistol fight. I mean, not it. Oh, that's where that's it parts from the trailer. Maybe you shouldn't have talked so much. Just saying. Anyway, Dante, you need to just super speed again, grab your necklace, go home, or probably not home because they're after you, but like, come on, man. I'm pretty sure she's not basically the Flash like you were earlier. Okay, still nice dudes. Oh, this is just like that one scene from DMC3, DMC3 where she shoots him in the face, right? Also, yep, lols. There are way too many demons with plenty of intelligence, lady. Intelligence. Like, basically every boss, as far as I can remember, speaks. They all freaking hate Sparta, also freaking hate. Come on, man, come on. Also, next there says, replace the quadrus brain with an infinitely buffering video. I would not wish that upon my worst enemy. Oh, well, that's not the right jackpot. Oh! Oh, wait, that's one of their trucks. Come on, Dante. I guess this is a fairly young version, but come on, man. Go. Oh, I'm hearing the music again now. Also, oh, relax, I'll replace it with something else later. Also, yeah, this is Dante pre-knowing he's even a demon. Okay, let's move on to the next episode. It's pretty good though. Minus all the buffering. Again, really hope we get a better website to use for this, but lady is she's something. She's they'll love it how they characterized Dante though. Nice goofball personality still. I guess since he's young and also doesn't know much about himself right now, I guess that's why he's not that strong. But man, still though, like I feel like with his opening scene, like saving everyone from the truck crashing into the Sunday place, I feel like he should have done a lot better here. Yes, then again, I guess that's just speedsters in general. They constantly get nerfed by plot. Also, Ryuhima's lady is lady, unfortunately. Let's see what episode 3 holds in store. 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Also, that scene of how she described not Mundus, Sparta's past is just... What do you mean lady? I only see Mary. I only see... Sweary Mary. I get... Also, Ryuhima says true. Oh, is that lady? As a kid. Okay. He has green eyes, but not heterochromous. Also, Mary hits them both over the heads with frying pans. Watches. Oh wow! For once, you're not swearing. So, from the very beginning, this kid just wanted to shoot stuff. Wanted to shoot. Okay, so this is Arkham. Okay, so his wife has her eyes. Okay. Also, Ryuhima says that's more character development than she gets in this entire series. Anyo. That has some weird eyes. Hey, you're friggin', I'm not gonna bother with this shit anymore. I'm gonna just change right now. Gonna get her parents killed because she's stupid. I mean, no, she's a kid, but like, a kid can use a pellet gun on each other, for playtime. They know that just doesn't work. Oh, thank you, Train Ex Machina. Arkham has hair. Worst adaptation. Man, bruh ain't balding. Oh. Okay, well, at least she's okay. Remind me to never ask the dino to babysit my kids. Babysit. You know what? Fair enough. You must remind me to never have kids. Oh, so he's going insane. I know. Are you like Nanako? Child. Who is Nanako? I know. Death. I mean, I'm just saying I was thinking like this when I was a kid, over analyzing everything. Maybe that's why I didn't have friends. You know, he's half one at least. And back to. It's a Raccoon City from Resident Evil. Raccoon City, Resident Evil reference. Mega Man. Mega. It's just Capcom first. Scientist. No. No settling it in Smash. Dante isn't in Smash yet. Kinda. Maybe you shouldn't say that out loud, but but I guess it's Dante's thing to be a little cocky, so. Wow. Poor dude. Alright? Yeah, the guy from the American man. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure Sparta was he was in the lives of the Dante from the games at least, right? Jesus, lady, Jesus. Okay, so he's working behind his boss's back. Kinda. Okay. Something feels wrong here. Oh, Virgil coming? Virgil? Oh boy. An explosion happened, Mary. Please keep up. Hey, Mr. Rabbit. Oh, oh, never mind. Well, they're free. I think they're pretty sure. Oh, at least she went to save a teammate instead of going after the demons. It's gonna be the shapeshifter, ain't it? Oh, oh. What is that, Agni and Ruda? My boys! Oh, there's the shapeshifter. What was that, dude? Agni and Rudra. Oh god, that is quite the cavalcade of demons there. And a plant boss from DMC4. It could be bad, could be bad. I. Oh, dead. Ooh. Is he another hybrid or? Oh, so it's kind of like how certain bacteria will evolve to not get affected by hand sanitizer, maybe. Sucks for y'all. They're dead, man. Well, probably. So who's the dude with like um the dude with the big sword? Is that Nilo? My boys! Monster turned into the bike in DMC5. Oh. Hey, we got some banter between the bros. Wait. I mean, your family kind of needs a world to live in, but it's too late to take it back now. Lady, you do not have a swear word requirement. Or maybe you do. Like, you could just say what the. I'm just kind of letting you figure out my entire plan just because, you know, I'm a nice guy. I get that the point is probably just like that he's toying with them, but like, come on, man. Come on. Oh, well. I guess scientist dude ain't telling anyone, so. Damn. Oh, you good? Is he good or? Oh, whoa. Oh, he has a grenade. Oh. Oh, well, that's just a. That's just a. Kind of cool, though. He just used another man's one last attempt to save the day to ore farmed. Alright, Dante be Bunny Man. Let's go. Oh, come on, not the school bus, man. Okay, Someone just opened bus door. Get the frick out, please. Actually, why are they even there? Why haven't they already like just opened up like the exit door and gotten the kids out? Oh. See ya, Agni. See ya, Rudra. I will miss you, my kings. Aw. Wait. Oh! It's happening! Life in two pieces. This is my last resort. Oh, let's go. Only I could watch this without the buffering, but let's go. Let's go. Oh, hi, motorcycle man. Oh, Agni and Ruda. Okay. Were the swords not always fire and ice? Or, because I feel like Rudra's seems to be more like wind based. It was always fire and wind? Oh. Huh. I always felt like fire ice when I played. Like as a plant lady. He is cool. And uh-oh. Next is nice super plant ladies. I like that he's actually asking. He's actually I mean yeah, he never interrupted once. Breathe. Oh wait, that means Dante's gonna blow up, isn't he? Ah shoot. Can he heal from that or Hey. A convenient distance. Jesus Christ, man. Oh boy. What is it with modern TV shows needing to gore up their main characters so much? It's like this guy's like invincible. Oh wait, what? No. Okay, well the shapeshifter guy already just told him Virgil's alive, right? Oh, that's just a jerk move. That's just a jerk. Also, Nix's convenient distance frying pan rocket punch. Alright. All hope abandoned for episode 4. Let's get to it. So we're already halfway through. Alright. Let's get started, everyone. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The type 2 diabetes demon. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Yep. Okay, that's kind of cool, though. That's a myth. Carrots are actually unhealthy for bunnies. Oh, he is healing up fairly well. Thanks, Virgil. Small Virgils. They're so adorable. So adorable. Aw. Okay, yeah, no, that's definitely sibling rivalry, alright. Oh! Okay, so they were strong as kids. Okay. That poor mother boy. Imagine the kind of calls Eva gets at school. Yep, Smolte. Smolte. Jules. Sleep is everything, brother. Without it, you cannot protect anyone. Not even your own mental health. Seriously. 8 hours a night. Wish I had that. We really, really kind of suck at not getting caught. Agni and Rudra. Um, the Agni a little silly. Anyways, wait for the buffer in. Okay, but like, what was God's plans for some of your soldiers that you got killed? I don't think that really works here, man. Well, that's a good safety announcement. God's plan was for them to get killed. God decided, some of y'all need to die for someone else's character developments. Trust me, it's important. But that's okay. That's okay. I mean, that could work. Let's see. God, hold on. God, not gonna lie, not gonna lie, I just hate you. Go die somewhere I don't care. Damn. Tell if a boss god be like. with a little more swearing. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Rabbit Saw. I really like how he mimics, like, announcements that humans would normally hear. Oh, are those demon children? Dang, also rabbits. Hello, everyone, my name's Markiplier, and today we're playing Five Nights at Bonnie's. And we have a whole bunch of security guards today. All of them like to curse. Or at least this one in particular with the homochromia. Heterochromia eyes. Oh, it's Plant Lady again. He had one. Up. And back to buffering as soon as she dies. Oh wow, okay. Oh, it's the motorcycle dude. Fill out the episode. Do you know the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man shall have your blood as ingredients. Oh, there's the Plant Lady. Damn, they getting cooked. Oh, oh. I got the future Gohan treatments. Okay, time to do something, lady. Well, there goes pretty much their whole team. At least you didn't curse that time. Also, where's Kalina Ann? She hasn't used it once this entire series so far. Also, gonna be honest, maybe maybe it might just be biased because everyone else already said she's bad, but and I for some reason I don't really care that much about Lady thinking about her dead crewmates. I don't feel like she was shown like having enough time spent with them to really care. Some of them had banter with each other, but like basically none of them was with Lady. Okay, he healing. I mean, it probably would be a little hard to get any good demons out of there, but good point. Hey, he said double triggers. All right, so it's happening. But you don't really know how long demon lifespans are, man. So also, next there's another boogeyman. This is Sparta. Sparta. Hi. Have an avatar? Oh, that's... Oh, that's not necessary, man. Go. That jesters? Oh. Hey, Arkham. Oh. Yeah, maybe that one's real. Oh, yeah, great slasher villain. Oh. Hmm. Pretty sure those are demons. Okay. Pretty sure though the you did threaten to execute anyone who's gonna be like working with the humans. So that's not good. Please don't do anything stupid. Oh, lady, please don't. Please. It Dante against Agni and Rude. I think I should note I'm pretty sure Dante beat these two in the game without Devil Trigger, so I feel like Netflix Dante should be doing a little bit better, probably. Oof. Also, Nickster says I cast Hungry Hungry Hippos. Everyone has a Hungry Hippo emote. Nice. Yeah, Dante got Devil Trigger during Mission 8, and Agni and Rudo were in Mission 5. So, uh, again, this is a younger Dante, so maybe, but like maybe it's. uh, Like one of the best things about Dante like joking around and kind of acting like a loser. It's because like he could get away with doing it because he was just that strong. He was just. And I don't like seeing him get beaten up like this. Oh, here it comes. Well, he got a double arm. He's a step closer to being Nero. I forgot what the name of it was for Nero. Let's see. Not quite. What is double arm? Yeah. He's like the Nero's special arm that he had in DMC 4, and then what Virgil tore off at the beginning of 5. But Nero's arm didn't have a name. Oh, okay. Well, I guess just Nero's devilish arm. Dante kind of has that now. Oh no, Agni. Is gonna get his first devil arm or no? Get point, lady. What do you mean, friend? He freaking broke his table. Like, I don't know if you guys like the idea of like good demons, but I personally like it. I generally don't really like the idea like that a whole fictional, even fictional, a whole race has to be evil. Especially since Sparta was, I'm pretty sure he was mentioned from the very beginning. There's no reason why there can't be other demons that could be good. I think it's kind of cool that Netflix is like exploring that idea. Oh, what the? I thought he was trying to get vengeance for the demons from like against the humans, like, and you're going around experimenting on children. Okay, I guess there's some character developments here. Okay, Macayans. Okay, I guess yeah, that works too. That works too. Okay, there is some character development work. Yeah. What's the next? Replaces real humans' brain with a chinchilla. That's cute. Me and my sister both really wanted a chinchilla as a kid, but we never got one. Oh, ooh. Okay, so it ends on the plane blowing up. All right, all right. Let's see, episode 5 now. Let's see what we got. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh wait, if it's a plane falling, oh, I think I know what's coming up next. I see the clip. Oh yeah, there we go. Being Christian's like my only freaking character trait, man. Can I just say, maybe you guys might like him, but I don't know. For me, Enzo is just annoying. There's something about the way he's written that doesn't feel funny, like that one mercenary, like that one greedy guy from Ben 10, that one that looks a bit like a rat, but I can shoot like porcupine quills. I forgot his name, but something about the way he was written is a lot funnier than Enzo. Argent, thank you. Or Argent. Yeah, no, for me, Enzo is all right. Okay, fair enough. Enzo works. Not the best character, but he works. That's fair. think maybe for Argent, it's because like he consistently had people that are like, oh my god, I hate this dude. Like, and I don't know where it is. He gets comeuppance for stuff usually, and a lot of people in verse don't like him, but he still just does what he does because he can. He doesn't really care. Enzo just kind of keeps blabbering his mouth, and everyone's just like, okay, that just happened. It's been a while also, but maybe his dialogue's just written funnier. I need to watch more Ben 10. Well, for some reason, they just restarted on me. Hold on, let's fix that. Oof. Let's see, back had a burger. Oh, nice. I hope that you enjoyed the burger, Quadra. Every human says hype. So right now we're just watching episode 5. Lady has broken into what looks to be an operating room with a lot of effed up demons. Bodies, I guess. Oh, that one's. Ooh. Oh, that poor guy. I do like that between the citizens that tried to save her and also this like Lady is starting to warm up to demons. It's a different take on how Lady starts to realize that not all demons are bad. I hope she still kind of learns that with Dante later on, like she does in 3, but maybe. I don't know if you guys would want like another rendition of the whole sometimes a demon may cry if he loses a loved one. I think it'd be interesting to see though. The perfect time to come back with a full stomach. Oh shoot, the animation is going hard right now. Oh, don't it? Also next to Sparkle. Oh god, I think I'm gonna be sick. Man, this may be weird to say, but you remind me of my mother. Anyways, bye. Dante, don't worry. I won't be like the funny man Joseph. Just granted, the plane already blew up, but it wasn't my fault. Oh, here we go. Here he comes. 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 It's Johnny Young Bosch, so it's technically his theme. It's technically. When you think about, oh, never mind. So she caught on that he's a shapeshifter or Oh. Oh boy. So, okay, it's buffering, but so Arkham does still kill her mom. Okay. Well, that's consistent with at least that's consistent with the games. Arkham is a shit dad. Let's see. No, Darkham. Oh no. Okay. You could just say Roger Rabbit. Come on. Like, I feel like if you just got rid of all the unnecessary cursing, I think she would be a lot more tolerable. I've been liking where like how she started to warm up the demons ever so slightly. Also, Nick just don't look Quadra. Dang it, you looked awesome. Me, you plays Bloodborne on a monthly basis. Nah, fine. Also, because of the the bat looking demon. Or... Yes, thank you, lady. Makai. Yeah, slipped up, buddies. Hey, plant lady. Hey, actually, listen. Actually, listen. Okay. Okay. Where's that one? Oh yeah, because you can only copy living tissue. Oh wait, I think I know what's going on. He's gonna copy Lady, and then the plant demon's going to end up beating up her own teammate, right? Squatch is not gonna lie, really smart. Mm-hmm. Main issue is just like, does she know this information already, or just like did she know that she needs to be alive for him to copy her? Or... I don't know exactly where she would have been able to figure that out. She has no idea if she. I think she made a guess. That's fair. Oh, oh, there it is. I guess, um, it was a good gamble, but I don't know. Oh, there we go. Wait, is he? He's just straight up dead, or straight up goo though? Freaking loser. Yeah, here we go. I don't know. It's like she doesn't know for sure if they kept her old teammate alive that he copied or not. But still, I'll give her props. That was a very smart plan. And now the plant lady's dead. She's got cool moments. I just wish that... I don't know. Oh, here we go. Okay. In the darkness that's within me, here we frickin' go. I really love this version of the song too. Okay, this segment here where like his legs change, it feels a little meh. Especially after the segment where he was like running down the airplane wreckage to save everyone, give them parachutes. I feel like his transformation scene could have been a little cooler. Like for Devil Trigger. And as I mentioned before, I've seen this design, it's compared to other Devil Triggers I've seen. No better than the reboot by far. But it's a little bland. Like, quit your yapping, I'ma save ya. Also, me at the hype, gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Move fast, baby, don't be slow. Oh, bum 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 bum. Also, just saying, should have let Enzo fall. He's not funny comic relief for me, at least. Oh, Rujo was alive the whole time. Okay, that's my boy. One half of my boys. I'm guessing after what happened with Agni, is Dante not getting devil arms, or at least not from the bosses? Yeah, I should probably get rid of that security camera, ma'am. Lady. Nah, I shouldn't be saying that. I feel like especially right now, it makes sense to be focused on like all that. But because we saw the security camera, something's got to be up. Whoa! Jesus, this freaking rabbit's thought of everything. You should have listened the first time, man. You also gotta run back yourself while saying that out loud. Oh. Damn. That's cold. One of my favorite jokes earlier was, oh yeah, Agni trying to put the DVD inside the airplane, and Ruka being like, brother, I think you gotta open the case. And Agni being like, I know, brother, human technology is hard. Specifically, he said, something along the lines of, the humans' fault that they made the hole too small. I don't think Rudra even mentioned like that he had to open the case. Agni just for some reason thought that a square object would fit into a circular. Yeah, I know it's so dumb, but I love it. Such goofy boys, goofy. Like Agni's dead now. I wish we could have wish we could have at least gotten them as devil arms so they could keep their banter while Dante's using them. Like, what if instead of Like, unlike DMC3, where he specifically tells them to shush, what if they just keep talking in the anime? Oh, nah, Rudra. Also, next there's Firefly. Replaces Quadra's memories of Bloodborne with memories of Animal Crossing. But Bloodborne is my comfort game. What about Animal Crossing characters in Bloodborne? See, that's called horror diagnosis. Fair enough. Right? Oh. Oh? Okay. We got sympathy. Please don't ruin it. Please don't ruin it. Okay, no. We're going. We're going. Okay, I like where this is still going. Okay, liking this. Also, John Rice. Hello, welcome, John Rice. It's good to see you. Hope you're all doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us at the Devil May Cry Netflix anime stream. And Nixter says Firefly. Don't care, chaos. Yeah, right now we're on episode 5 of the DMC Netflix anime. It's going quite well, and I hope you have a good time here with us. Every time I hear Mary swear, I like cringe very slightly. I'm used to swearing in media, but Lady does it too much. It's like it's. I personally am liking what they're doing with her character development. Like, okay, oh, like just get rid of the swearing. Like everyone else so far, I don't think they've said a single swear. Maybe. I don't even remember if Dante has said a single swear yet. It's like what happened to it's like with the DMC 2007 anime. Like it works best in moderation. If you use it too much, it's just obnoxious. Also like how Nero, he only swears at the end of DMC5 when he's just absolutely tired of his father's BS that he put him through. Also, real is you don't have to include the word swear. You could just talk, and it would be the same exact sentence. Oof. You're ruining the moment with the swearing lady. Come on. And Nero swears 3 times total, and he earned it. Now, if she started swearing like a sailor after watching her crewmates get killed, maybe it'd be understandable. Although, again, maybe if she had more time, like, just hanging out with her crewmates, I personally don't feel like she bonded enough with them on screen to make me feel like she missed them that badly. They all bantered with each other, like, a decent amount, but Lady was like, no. It was like purely professional work relationship. Like I questioned if she would have ever thought about them, like if she ever went home. Oh, okay, maybe that one's a little warranted, but still, like the White Rabbit is quite literally on demon time. Like he does everything in his power to make his enemies' lives absolute hiffles. I kind of like it. Even though he kind of has it. No, he does have a generally good reason for why he's acting like this against humans. Like, tell me about how sadistic he is about it. Also, again, I don't know his VA, but like he's doing an excellent job. Like if I was a demon, I mean, I would probably not want to get into conflict, but if I was a decently strong demon that had like another word, it's a chip on my shoulder, I could maybe understand like why people want to join the White Rabbit. He seems very charismatic. Oh God, he's ruining it. Yeah. Also, Quantus, yeah, I think the Bunny Man had a point. Yeah, maybe. Kind of. Lady was getting close to fixing things, but then the friggin' vice president dude's ruining it. Also, the Rabbit's VA is Hoon Lee. His only other role is Splinter in 2012 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. No friggin' wonder, he did an amazing job there. Friggin' terrifying that the same guy who once said, and I quote, "The cheese phone. Sir, surely an emergency," is also just deviously laughing upon murdering someone's friends and doing making voodoo dolls of their murders for a tea party. Yeah, that's crazy. His acting's amazing. He deserves more roles. He really does. And next there's this random demon, Leroy Jenkins. Oh God, he ran back into Makai. I mean, maybe, but you just told him, so maybe not. So, did slime guy is alive? Thank God. Kind of a lame way to go for someone whose body isn't really that, like, I don't think that a body that doesn't really have organs he needs to worry about or any of that. Also, Nick says, gotta go, supper, but till next time, Sparkle brings the dino nuggets. Yay. No, no, I don't like where this is going. Oh no. Vice President, don't you fricking do it. Ah, god damn it. Ah, come on. Yeah, no, the White Rabbit had a point. He really had a point. Oh, whoa. Oh. Honestly, Valley Crash Out Plasma, I think that was his name. Yeah, I should probably go. There we go. You know, something I find weird personally, I guess maybe he just called Dante's demon blood a stain. Maybe it's more about the fact that he's at least part human, but like you think he would have at least like maybe kept he might have wanted to keep like the refugees alive so he could at least experiment on them or something. I don't know. Like utilize demon power to kill other demons. He could have made use of Lady's empathy towards demons for his own benefit if he wanted. It wouldn't have been good, but still, like. I don't know. But also, let's see. You know, I saw the worst theory for this anime that would make sense in the worst way. A plot twist that could happen but should not happen. They do tell, dude. Anyways, let's start episode 6. Meantime, in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, it's time for the episode. Yep, episode 6. Vice President is Sparta in disguise? Oh, this episode? But shorter than the others. Oh boy, here we go. Y'all seem looking forward to this. Seems to be about Lady, at least. We're gonna. I don't want this theory to happen, but God. If the vice president is Sparta, I could see it happening and Twitter would explode. Oh, that would be. That would happen. I would absolutely hate it personally. Okay, so there's Arkham. Not so. I was gonna say like slowly but surely, but it's definitely not slowly. He's not doing so hot. Just don't give Audie any ideas. Oh God. Consequences. Oh, me too. Arkham. I need to find a formula to fix hair loss. I don't want to go bald. Also, I am not the resident psychologist here, but I feel like if someone is doing all this to take care of their family, make sure they're safe, like from demons, like you care about the family, emphasis on that. Shouldn't you also maybe want to spend some time with your family, make sure they're doing okay emotionally? So what's going on here? I should have been paying attention more. And we got bullies. You even just with today's sponsor, Keeps. Quad I must find a formula with Keeps to protect myself from male pattern baldness. Oh, okay. Who is this kid, and why is his life just bald? Jesus Christ. Oh, Arkham is 100% just blind. He only sees the goal, not what he's doing to others. Ah, okay, thank you. So DMC fans after the DMC reboot. I don't know if you realize this. Oh, wait, no, I see it. Wait, wait. I see, he's holding out Alice in Wonderland. Wait, so is this the White Rabbits? He started off as a human? You'll see, okay. Oh, well, art style's changing. So the point is like the White Rabbit and Alice's past. Well, why do you say Alice? Lady's past kind of mirror each other. How is this kid surviving though? If even like I think the strongest Mokians they can survive in this world's atmosphere. This kid is doing just fine. I'm not gonna lie, I like this episode, but I can see why people don't. Of our main complaint is just like the world building is. Why is this kid doing so fine here? Apparently, like it's barely suitable for living for demons. Then again, I feel like there's just a lot of chase scenes in general fiction. They just get super speed, basically, even though they're just regular people, not athletes or anything. I have a dark theory why this kid could be handling it well. He was born half demon, like Dante. This is less painful than mental abuse. Oh. It just doesn't. So you build a resilience to. Oh. But it makes sense. Oh, God. Poor kid. As I mentioned this earlier, I don't know if you were here for it, but like, what do you think about like the idea of like Netflix showing the idea of like other demons that are good besides Sparta? I said it before, like I like this idea. I don't really like when people say that like everyone of fictional races have to be evil. Like I kind of like what Dragon Ball Super Broly did to have Saiyans be more human and less just all evil until Goku. I feel like I've seen a lot of people say bad stuff about this on Twitter, at least. See, I love it. Actually, want it in general in the games too, because no way Sparta was just alone and didn't have allies. I agree. You know, the idea of Sparta just soloing like all of hell is pretty cool. I feel like that, like, since there are like, demons are sentient beings generally, there should be at least one other dude that was like, maybe the Sparta dude had a point. Aww. I like it, but this series doesn't execute it well because all they do to promote that idea is just immediately undone. Oh, is it because of I think you mentioned the nuking thing at the end? Or also quite just, yeah, that's a good point. Like, literally, last episode is just like, oh, hey, these demons aren't evil, kill them anyways. I feel like that's more so just like the U.S. government's refusal to change, and less so like it's more their lack of empathy, and less so. Now I forget the idea that all demons are innocent. Or maybe it's the idea that like the soldiers, or which in that case I can agree with. Let's see. Yes, that is more on Dark Dome, but that still affects. That's fair. I would like to know if we're gonna eventually get like ladies' reaction to them killing the refugees, including the family that saved her from the motorcycle demon dude. This is supposed to be the White Rabbit. Why would he experiment on demon kids like he does in the present day if he's hanging out with like lower level demons like this? Is this gonna be when she sees? Okay, door slightly ajar, and oh boy. Hey, Kofi back. Thanks, Kofi. You came to trauma. You came to trauma. Oh no. Ah. Damn it, Arkham. Damn it. Okay, now I kind of feel a little bit bad about being mean to Lady when she was a kid earlier. When she was a kid. Arkham, I found the cure to male pattern turns into a demon. Well, that didn't go well. Ryuhi misread it as Mad Pat for a second. To cure to Mad Pat. Arkham, it's just a theory, Mary. Gets set on fire. It was a game theory. Oh, come on. They did have her in like her old outfits when she came to Darkham. Man, we could have actually had Lady dressed up in her in-game outfit. And it looks good. We could have had her using Kalina and we could have had her motorcycle from DMC3. Also, not gonna lie, if DMC3 could execute it better, I think the idea of good demons or demons trying to escape the human world to the human realm for a better home could work really well. Also, yep. Actually, they have a really good way to introduce that idea since, well, maybe. Since Dante and Virgil are down in the demon world right now, right? At the end of DMC5? If Nero wants to try to bring them back and open up a gateway between the human world and the demon realm, and then like he comes across some good demons that wants to use the portal to get to safety. Maybe some shiz went down after Quillipoth. Quillpoth, I don't know how it's pronounced, but I think that could work. Also, yep. And yeah. Actually, really happy that the Darkcom people are dead, not gonna lie. Should have taken out the vice president with them. Vice president. I feel like maybe the squad mates? At least the one that wanted to get back to his family. That could have worked, especially if he saw that demons had families of their own. We could have seen, like, how a regular human could also learn to empathize with demons, but everyone else is just kind of whatever. They were there. Honestly, this kind of fits with something I think could be sick with DMC6. Is if the final boss is Mundus again, since technically he never died, he just got sealed away. Ooh. Not saying the White Rabbit is like good or anything, but he kind of has the point about humanity. True. Also, you know, their portrayal about the U.S. government ain't too often. So, yeah. I'm sorry for getting too much into politics with this. I mean, DMZ Anime did it first, True. Okay, yeah, now they don't get sympathy from me. This scene is why I'm happy that the Darkcom team is dead. They had it coming. You'll see that they all deserved to die. Oh. Alright, so this is where they first meet. Well, I mean, that works as an explanation, right? There's no way they can say, oh yeah, these are all the same when that one big demon is literally preying on the others. Or they can shoot them too. Okay. I know the point is like tragedy, but like God, if Darkham didn't exist, literally could have had humanity and demonkind together, like working together. True, that could have been cool. Unironically, we left the White Rabbit in DMC6. I mean, he already fought one version of Johnny Young Bosch. The lady essentially killed the White Rabbit kid. Or at least he's definitely responsible for him existing as he is now. Okay, he's alive, but yeah, everyone did. Yep, basically. You know, if she does work her, if she does work her way, like spending a lot of time over the course of the series to atone for what she's done, I think I could forgive it, but she has a long way to go. I mean, I forgave Endeavor from My Hero Academia. I think this could also work, although Endeavor didn't kill anyone. But still, I think domestic abuse is still pretty messed up. I think they were able to write him getting better from that. Yeah, so earlier I was talking about a friend about fixing the DMC reboot, and God, how did that go? Oh yeah, there's the heart. Oh, it's a mask. Uh, I don't want to imagine that. Like, did he? I don't want to. I'm not gonna question it anymore because I feel like that's gonna go down a horrible rabbit hole. But I was gonna say, like, the teeth are like the mouth part of the rabbits. It looks certainly realistic. How it's like, and it goes a lot farther than a normal person's mouth should. Okay. Honestly, I think that was a pretty interesting episode. I'm not entirely sure why people don't like it. Plus, I think the little bit of experimenting with another art style for the White Rabbits section was pretty cool. Let's see. So I know how do I fix the DMC reboot and even incorporate Dante into DMC5. But I mean, should have made it a spin-off. Make Dante's memories implanted or fake. Make Mundus a different character. Make Redditor Virgil the right-hand man of Elon Mundus. So he's in on it too and betrays Elon Mundus to usurp Demon Realm. Have real Dante kill fake Virgil. Final boss is real Dante versus a confused Dante who is demanding answers. Huh. So you can then put Dante into DMC5, have him be around downtown and defending it, then they get characterization, and the ending is Dante joining DMC with Nero. It could be very interesting. Actually, like the fight between the two Dantes, kind of. How to describe it? Kind of not really like Gold and Red fighting each other in Pokemon, but yeah, not saying it fixes all of it, but it would be way better. And Eldritch is the storm approaching yet? Not yet. It's getting there though, in just a couple episodes. But it'll be there. But yeah, for now, we're watching episode 7 of the DMC Netflix anime. It's going well, and I hope you enjoy. So without further ado, let's get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's see. It also opened the door for DMC Reboot 2 and a DLC in that game with the real Dante, which could then tease DMC 5. I should just realize a better comparison. It could be like the Scarlet Spider and Spider-Man's. Yeah, exactly. And just saying you could have done a Capcom. this supposed to be like I just realized, is heart supposed to be like the ticking clock for the White Rabbits from like Alice in Wonderland? It's kind of a cool way, to adapt that for your story, for the Devil May Cry story. Also, oh, that's Nilo Angelo. Oh shoot. Oh well, I hear the voice. Kind of. Okay, the one you get. Okay, well, that's unless you're really new to DMC. There's no way you can't tell who this is. Yeah, as soon as I also saw him, I immediately knew that was Nilo Angelo. I was too scared because the last guy I thought looks like it was the motorcycle dude. Was whoa. Yeah, no, just telling us right now. Actually, honestly, that combined with the slime alien and what was already mentioned about his backstory, well, about Dante's backstory, I feel like even a newcomer would probably be able to tell who this is. It's like, oh no, that's totally Dante's bro. Also, rabbits. I know who you are. Virgil. Oh no. He knows I love my son. Remember who you are. Rabbits. Dante's coming. Oh, there you go. The time has come, and so have I. Dante. Also, neat thing, Nilo Angelo's in the intro. Oh, they're not gonna ship them, are they? Okay, but also you're going to blow up. They all deserved it. Maybe not all of them, but a good amount of them deserved it. %, Darkham deserves it. Can we sacrifice Darkham, please? Yeah. Yeah. God. Lady, come on. The Virgin Mary. Okay, word. Unintentional biblical reference. Also, let's see, and the Chad and Nero / lady and swearing. Lady, you couldn't even handle the. Well, I mean, yes, you could actually. You barely handled the plant lady and the slime dude. Are you really going to? You re- That's unnecessary. Like even the first anime handled lady swearing better, way better. She still had Kalina and she put up a great fight against Trish. And I guess wasn't too condescending about it. They had fun banter with each other. Lady is just a jerk. Dante hasn't done anything to deserve it, especially since she should be, maybe reconsidering how she feels about demons, considering what happened earlier. He is the storm that is approaching. What? Okay. Also, God, this is Among Us. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba ba. I feel like that's definitely putting a lot of unnecessary people in danger. Just saying. There are plenty of other people on that road. Okay. Darn it. There we go. Not sure that's necessarily your repertoire, but okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work on him. Yeah, he's definitely not doing that. Okay, it's giving her the amulets. Their catch. Oh. Oh. Okay. There it is! There's Kalina Ann. About time. Oof. Nice. Wait, why did it glow green? Oh. Probably should have started with that, man. And here comes the man of the hour. Hey. Okay, I love that insult. As someone who loves Chuck E. Cheese, I like that too. That's a good point. Imagine that cut, but instead of Eva, it just cuts to Lady monologuing about Sparta and her swearing. Blah, blah, blah. Something, something, Sparta. Fudge all that. That would be. Like, you just need, I feel like you really just need to get rid of, like, a few things like that, and then Lady would be pretty bearable. Pretty. Anyways, popcorn. White Rabbit. This fog. It was made by an individual by the name of Iosuke. His urine caused this. You see, the shadows packed their bags, and then they were like, "Yo, demons, take this place. We don't want to know more." And the you know the living costs here were low, so we took it. Well, he's gonna take some blood, ain't he? Not every demon, but I think this plan could work if you just all work together. Like the sapient demons, not like the ones that actively eat other demons. Like the ones that are just straight up monsters. Demons. So should we all work together or fake Angelo? No, let me 1v1 him. It's not helping your case, ladies. A drop of blood. I just need a drop. Vampires were making juice. You probably should have just started small. Like, what about we just take the refugees out? I hear the subtitles say seethe, like hope and seethe. Goes, seethe, L plus ratio. Y'all probably could have won now. I could have probably won now if just all attacked at once. Oh, but this is kind of cool. Yeah, this dude is awesome. This that's kind of a good point. Could be a lot of cool. There could be a lot of cool Alice in Wonderland themed demons. I actually really hope the White Rabbit is in DMC 6. That would be cool. Hmm. Yeah, it's pretty contradictory with the whole like experimenting on demon children thing. Um, you feel that much pain, or yeah, I guess that's a good point. They probably. It's also a good point. Or it's not to the same amounts. I'm pretty sure. And this can it really stop like lagging so much? Cause god dang. Oh, here we go. Oh, I guess that kind of. I guess Lady does kind of fit the bill. Kinda. Oh, oh, he took the mask off. White rabbits. I learned this from Sparta. Resist the dark stinger. Oh shoot. This is actually kind of cool. Making Lady realize the repercussions of her past actions. Okay, right now Rock was falling looked a little clunky, but oh, hey, not Angelo. What is the name of this dude, anyways? I think Real Human said that he's the one from DMC5 that turns into a motorcycle, but I forgot his name. Calavi- Cavalier Angelo. Yeah, he turns into a bike. Eat. You did. Kinda. Man did it quite while he was ahead. Yep. Kinda. In other words, humans kinda stink. Not all, but generally there's a lot of work we need to do. Oh, that's convenient. Yeah. uh, Maybe a little bit plot conveniency here since he was pretty set on wanting to kill ladies. I'm pretty sure he could imagine that this dude can that's the Angelo could handle Dante, at least get a bit of blood. Like, do your job first, then watch. I don't know. He was supposed to be smart. Supposed to be. Oh, oh, that's a pretty clever way to kill him. Cavalier Angelo. We're really cool, man. White Rabbit. I told you we should have teamed up, but no. Should have thought while you were ahead. Now you're just one. You're just. That was clever. Oh, mm. Huh? They're totally gonna pull a Strega. He's gonna live. And a lot. Actually, now that I think about it, first DMC anime actually already did the idea of a good demon, right? I forgot his name, but the dude that could heal people. Yes. There's already not that far. It's not that weird of a thing to add. Now that I think about it. I wonder if they're gonna make a reference to him in maybe season 2 of this show at least. Be interesting. But anyways, let's get started with episode 8. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Then we're going to be able to start the home. So that's gonna be fun. The White Rabbit. Good, I need Hawaiian punch. The sugar fuels me. Oh, I love the sugar. And he's starting to lose his point a bit. You know, killing a demon for his own self gain. Let me get some sip. Oh god, the sip was too much. So the final boss is the Kool-Aid Man. I got too much sip. Holy shit. Hello, Nilo Angelo. Actually, did I skip the opening, like just to make up for the fact that I'm lagging constantly? Or also, what Whitney and this opening keep rolling, 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 keep rolling, rolling, rolling. They're using fake news. Oh, come on again. Okay, there's a little banner between them, but I see you though. I see you don't know him, Dante. Neither do you. True. Wow. Jesus Christ. Mary, come on. That's a good point. Enzo, stop it. So with the save. Are they actually planning on making this like endgame, or I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, it's a different iteration, maybe, but I feel like I feel like there's a little bit of anime trope hinting romance. It's I don't know how to feel about it. It's kind of weird. But the guy who had it just jumped off of it. Yep. What? Okay. Oh, okay. Jesus. Okay, lady, you have to acknowledge he does not give a shit. Come on. Sorry for cursing, but okay, okay. Oh, come on. Let's see. Trust me, Dino, your cursing is like nothing compared to Mary Lamau. Okay, so not gonna lie, kind of not a fan that the final boss is just a giant demon again instead of like a humanoid strong guy like Virgil. That would have been cool. Like just him against the true form of the rabbit. You can see that. Yeah. Especially since he has Sparta's sword. So, like, someone with a portion of Sparta's legacy against the true son of Sparta. Yeah, or like a buffed up rabbit with Sparta's sword. That could be cool. You could just say drastically exceeded it. Come on. Correct. He's Enzo's just a Yajirobe for DMC. Oh, okay. We got a team up. We get a jackpot moment. I just realized that I just realized that probably was a hint as to why the anti-demon bullets didn't work on the rapid in like one of their first few episodes. Like after they blew up the truck and everything. So do those helicopters have anti-demon bullets? Because they ain't doing shit. Sorry for cursing again. Maybe. Did he just keep breaking guns? Also, they were too expensive for the U.S. budget. They had to give the president too many McDonald's. I want the drip. Right? Oh, what? Enzo? Oh, she said that Kalina and. Oh, Oh, what? Are they giving a dramatic, sad death to the comic relief? The heck? I know he was the Yajirobe. He was the Krillin. Um, it's like this is like if you found Yosuke's body like in half after the Adachi fight or something. Good God. I think now I get why they gave him quite a decent amount of screen time. I thought they were going a little overboard with him, but don't let him get that. Oh. So what exactly was his plan once he got Dante's blood? Actually, what does he have a syringe or? Hey, lady. You know, considering she's supposed to be changing, it's still weird. I feel like it's still weird to still call him Hellblood. I feel like that's pretty much a story in regards to the fact that he's like half demon. I feel like she should be dropping that probably. Mary being low key racist. I mean, I feel like that's pretty much her. That's kind of her whole arc, trying to learn not to be racist. And yet she still harbors racist tendencies, which is a little weird. It's like she learns to be more tolerant with the people like with refugees, but with Dante it's just like nope. Pretty much back to normal, kind of. Back to the status quo to an extent. A little nicer than Dante. Keyword being a little, but yeah, Ryuhi since that's her arc, she's now only low key racist instead of blatantly. Instead of being unapologetically racist, she's like, "Nah, I'm not. I have demon friends." Oh darn. Oh, Mary, look. I have a demon friend. I can say the H word. Oh God. He gave me the H word pass. The real life example of her arc is kind of like saying it's okay. Yeah, pretty much. Same brain cells. Same. Come on. You're halfway there. There we go. Well, that okay. I mean, it's not like we were really trying that hard to hide it. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus. Shoot. Hello. Oh, he still got the sadistic side to him. Damn. I still need to curse. Hello. Hot in the hot. Yeah, she said the same. Wait, did she learn it from Dante? Or I don't know if he said it in front of her. Or said, hey, damn, Johnny's going off. Okay. And over already. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. They got Thanos. I am the Thanos that is approaching. We did it. Pretty sure. Maybe. Yeah. A good guy or a scumbag? Yep. You know, this almost could have been a nice moment, but then you had to add a little. You had to add another curse. Lady, come on. I'm not a psychology student again, but I'm pretty sure but probably curse words are not encouraged there. I mean, there's a lot of hints telling you that your bro's alive. That's not psychology, just common sense. I think we might even work on opening a shop. Got any words that could inspire it, or what? Oh, you motherfucker! Thanks, lady. What the hell? At least you said sorry, but I can't tell if it's supposed to be like a Zuko betrays everyone at the end of book 2 and she's gonna have to atone for that, or it doesn't feel like there's been enough time for that anyways. Oh. Oh, that dude's been caught and he's probably dead, ain't he? Hold on. Oh. Well. And for the meme scene, uh-oh. Oh, it's gonna be the bomb, the kaboom thing, huh? Let's see what the Lord can do for you when Virgil shows up, bro. Still hate the vice president, but like, eh, Arkham in general doesn't have much empathy for me, from me. Here we go. American Idiot by Green Day. Oh. I want this person to fight against Zero May Cry. Y'all hate the vice president. I'm not really sure how to feel about this scene. Must be. Oh, that is Dante. I need the vice president to get lightning looped. It's not like It's not like you didn't intend for him to be hated. Like, it's obvious he's supposed to be probably the next big bad, but they did a good job of making us hate him. This is starting to feel a whole lot of like a certain something that's going on in the world right now. The way they're posing for their pictures. So that's too soft. I need the vice president to get looped by spiral swords by Virgil. X Factor level 3. Oh damn. Ouroboros Corporation. Okay, so there's another group involved. Engine facility. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I know this scene. Okay, finally. Darkom, you're about to get what you deserve. Anyways, Ouroboros is a reference to Resident Evil. Oh. Yep. What you all deserve. that almost looks straight up from DMC5. He almost did the thing. Or what? I guess you're... Now Virgil's right, but like, is he working, like, willingly for this, or... Oh, here we go. The cheesy scene. I am that storm. There we go. Wait, hold on. Nope, no. Let me listen to Bury the Lights. Dang it. Yeah, now Virgil's right. Approaching, walking, black clouds in ocean. I freaking love the female vocals for this version. It feels so... I don't know how to describe it, but it feels so nice to hear. I really look forward to seeing what they're gonna do with other Devil May Cry music in season 2, because I saw that it was confirmed. I feel like that's fine. I feel like final boss material, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know, Virgil at his final phase and a boss. Maybe. Also, you know what? In this timeline specifically, Mundus was right. Yep. Maybe Sparta should have just chilled off somewhere. Just took Eva and the kids. I would also see you. Oh, Tezuto, welcome. Thank you for stopping by today. Good to see you here. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us at the Devil May Cry stream. Right now, we have just finished watching Devil May Cry, the Netflix series. We just finished the very last episode right now, so we're gonna be switching over to doing a Devil May Cry Hunger Games, if you're up for that. And I hope that your stream went well as well. Let's see. See the Tezuto raid emotes, very nice. And see Real Human, thank you for doing the shout out. You're playing Age of Wonders Planetfall. Nice. I hope that you had fun with it. Also, a Quadra tried to do it too. Oops, it's okay. Alright. I should probably also let people know on where to give me a second. Hey. Oh wait, I completely forgot to tag live on the Discord. I learned that that's a thing people can do on Discord to make people know that you're streaming. I don't know if it's annoying people though. I hope not. Let's see. Switching to Devil May Cry Hunger Games. But as this is I'm alert and get some dinner. Ah, okay. Enjoy your dinner then. Enjoy your dinner. we go. Making sure I got all that. I don't think I need to change the category. Yeah, probably not. Okay. So let me switch over right now. Welcome everyone to the Devil May Cry Hunger Games Round 2. Last time the three winners of the rounds we did, it was Santos, I think DMC Netflix anime Dante, and the phone booth of death Kyrie. So I'm gonna show you guys who we have now, since we got some new additions thanks to people from last stream. So, Devil District 1, we got Dante DMC1, DMC3 Dante, DMC4, DMC5, Anime Dante, a Netflix Anime Dante, and by request from Real Human, I believe, we have me Dante as a new one, and El Dante has joined the ranks of the other Dantes up on the top rows. District 3, we got Angelo, Virgil from DMC3, we have V, Virgil from DMC5, Urison, Virgil from the DMC Netflix anime, now right on the same row as some of his dad, Nero from DMC4, Nero from DMC5. Number 5, we got Sparta, Go, and the two Morrisons. District 6, we have Eva and all versions of Trish. I thought it'd be fitting to have them all together in the same row since Trish is Eva's clone. District 7 is all ladies. District 8, we got Kyrie, Murder Phone Booth is back. Rito and Patty from the DMC 2007 anime is just chilling with them. 9, we have the Infested Chopper from DMC2, I think by request from Quadra. And next one, we got Agni and Ruda from DMC3, then just Agni, and then just Ruda. I thought it'd be funny to make the Agni and Ruda duo just be the sword versions. So we're just gonna have two floating swords just chilling, while their demon selves are also in the game. And then District 10, we got Griffin, Shadow, Nightmare, and Mundus from DMC1. District 11, we got Jester, Arkham. Now I kind of wish we had the anime Arkham maybe, but we don't have room for him. We have Sanctus, one of our saviors from before, and then the savior from DMC4. And then last and very much least on District 12, we have the reboot Dante, we have Reddit Virgil, we have Elon Mundus, and Bob Barbas. Yeah. Further ado, I'll get started now. Here we go. I think it's been too long. Okay, yep, it's been too long. Never mind. Hold on. Let me get the codes. Sorry, folks. Sorry. I guess how you get now. If you want, you can look at code that I use, so you can also run this version of the Hunger Games Simulator yourself. There we go. Real Humans is the hold on. The code has been doxed. Yep. The secret is out, folks. You got me. Anyways, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The Grand Hell Gate opens. Quiploth, Temeniguru, and the Hell Gates. Many gateways between the human world and demon world exist throughout the multiverse. They've now connected to one another, merging their timelines into one. I don't know if that actually makes sense in Devil May Cry lore. I am a filthy casual, but I'm trying. Anyways, oh, we're off to a great start today. DMC3 Virgil stabs Reddit Virgil. Oh, wait, never mind. They survive and they get new power from it, though. So close, DMC3 Virgil. So close. Maybe Reddit Virgil got a better double trigger from that. I don't know. Kyrie runs off with Navon. Okay, she got a guitar now. Undus runs off with V's cane. Undus just stole V's canes. Steal a sick man's walking stick. Anime Dante grabs the Yamato. Elo Angelo flees from the Hellgates. The real human says, "Dang Dante, dang." Oh, I see it. DMC5 Dante sets off an explosive, killing DMC4 Dante, Urizen, Nico, and Trish. Messed up, man. Most of those were your friends. And you. Meanwhile, DMC5 Virgil flees from the Hellgate. He saw what his brother can do. His brother's unhinged. And the infested chopper picks up a blue orb. I'm pretty sure that means more health for the helicopter. Okay. Eva finds a bunch of red orbs. Good for her. Maybe she can afford something. Let's see. Griffin finds Dante hiding behind the Hellgate, but Dante kills him. Damn it, Griffin. You had one job, man. Meanwhile, Just Ruda gathers as much food as he can. V flees from the Hellgates. DMC1, Trish, and Shadow fight for a bag. Shadow gives up and retreats. The Savior flees from the Hellgates. Oh, Nightmare stabs DMC4 Nero while his back is turned. Dang. Oh, the Netflix Virgil set off an explosive, killing Lady from DMC5, DMC5 Trish, Sparta, and Arkham. So, he killed off two of his brother's best friends, his own father, and he betrayed Arkham again. What else is new? Meanwhile, there's me, Dante, and the anime Morrison fighting for a bag. Morrison gives up and retreats. He's no match for the greatest me swordsman ever. Is it swordsman or me sword fighter? I don't know. It's been a bit since I played Smash. Meanwhile, Agni and Ruda find a backpack full of camping equipment. Don't know how they're supposed to carry that since they don't have arms or like shoulders, but the backpack straps over. Meanwhile, DMC5 Nero manages to wield the Sword of Sparta. He got his grandpa's OP sword. Nice. Patty carries a bunch of Devil Breakers. Okay, so Patty has stolen Nero's arms, well, replacement arms. Barbas grabs a backpack, not realizing it's empty. Gonna cover that in the news. Backpacks are a scam. Well, DMC3 lady finds a bag full of explosives, so that's gonna be fun later. Anime Dante flees from the Hellgates. Jester, Netflix lady, this already doesn't make sense. Then Elon Mundus and MC5 Morrison share everything they gathered before running. DMC anime lady flees from the Hellgates, and the phone booth of death manages to wield the Sword of Sparta. That feels appropriate. Phone booth Kyrie is just built different. Let's. Oh, DMC. Yeah, the phone booth. It's still here. The DMC-1 Dante stabs Dante, but they survive and get new power from it, though. El Dante is getting a lot closer to becoming a true Dante. His Holiness breaks Agni's nose for a basket of bread. Fair enough. DMC-3 Dante flees from the Hellgate, and Credo also flees from the Hellgates. Right, day 1. Let's see. DMC-5 Morrison stabs Dante with a tree branch. Anime Dante just grabbed the Yamato as he was leaving the Hellgate. Had the Yamato, and then Morrison, a regular human, killed him with a tree branch. Anyways, El Dante. DMC-3 Virgil. Netflix Dante. And the phone booth of death Kyrie all hunt for other tributes. This is a terrifying team up. Terrifying. Il Dante, Virgil, Netflix Dante maybe. He's a little nerfed, but he's still plenty tough. And phone booth Kyrie. Whoever they find is dead. Meanwhile, DMC-5 Virgil chases DMC-1 Trish. Wait, you look like my mother, hold on. Agni, Eva, Kyrie, and Lady all raided DMC-5 Nero's camp while he's hunting. Kyrie betrayed her husband. Eva betrayed her grandson. Lady's mean to her friend, and Agni's just being Agni. Patty practices her archery. That's what she got the double breakers for. Credo fishes. Okay, he's just being chill. Dante kills some demons, getting a new devil arm. Wonder which one he got. Let's see. Shadow. Oh. Okay, it's the boring one. Shadow, Dante, me, Dante, and Agni and Ruda hunt for other tributes. Jester collects a white orb, refueling their double trigger. I didn't know Jester had a double trigger. Just Ruda practices his archery. Okay. This is very long. Yeah, I gotta read it as it is. Trenchcoat Virgil's DMC-5 Dante, the dude who's coming, and don't get to the chopper, hunt for other tributes. Minus DMC-3 Dante. I love how long the names are. Oh, thank you, Quadra. So technically Jester is Arkham's double trigger, so guess that works. He's just keeping himself in there for longer. Elon Mundus searches for a water source. I'm gonna find some water, and then I'm gonna name it Y Lake. What if it's not a lake? I don't care, it's Y Lake now. Wait, speaking of water, DMC-1 Dante discovers a river. Scientists receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Our savior. So Mundus scares a nightmare off, that makes sense. Bob Barbus makes a wooden spear. Okay. This just in. Spears are the new hit thing. At what now? So says the news. So, Netflix Virgil receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Anime Morrison camouflages himself in the bushes. Elo Angelo thinks about home. Wait. Lady attempts to climb a tree. Falls on a lady, killing them both. Based on the order, I'm assuming that Anime Lady fell onto Netflix Lady and killed her. That's both Anime Ladies out of here. Thanks to Looney Tunes logic. Anyways, Reddit Virgil travels to higher ground. So already 13. Oh, that's an unlucky number. Oh no. Anyways, 13 souls have gone to the demon world. DMC4 Dante, Urzin, Nico, and Trish all blown up by DMC5 Dante, I believe. Griffin failed to get rid of Dante. Hero from DMC4, forgot who you were killed by. DMC5 Lady, DMC5 Trish, Sparta, and Arkham were killed by, I think, Netflix Virgil with an explosive. Anime Dante got killed by a branch. Two ladies killed each other. Let's see what we got for night 1. Kyrie attacks Jester. Dante protects him, killing Kyrie. The DMC3 Dante, too. It doesn't seem right here. So. Anyways, DMC1 Trish lets Dante into her shelter. Why are you protecting him, Trish? Dante goes to sleep. Bob Barba screams jackpot to the infested chopper for no apparent reason. Also, just realized, hold on, we can turn on the music. We can turn the music back on for some ambiance. Sanctus tries to sing himself to sleep. Hero screams for help. Okay, so Eva lets V into her shelter. It's just a mom taking care of her son. That's good. I like Trish letting Dante in her shelter. Addie questions her sanity. Fair enough. DMC1 Dante stays awake all night. DMC3 Lady is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Anime Morrison. Mundus. Rudra. DMC5 Virgil. Phone Booth Kyrie. And Agni and Ruda share some pizza. That's a very big pizza party. Although, 2 of them are swords, so maybe you don't need to eat that much. DMC3 Virgil defeats the Savior in a fight. Spares his life. I don't know about that one. And then Elon Mundus tends to Credo's wounds. Okay. El Dante. Shadow, Reddit Virgil, and Netflix Dante sleep in shifts. Okay. DMC5 Dante and Agni sleep in shifts. Elo Angela questions his sanity canon. Nightmare quietly hums. Netflix Virgil thinks about when DMC6 will be released. Me too, man. DMC5 Morrison stays awake all night. Day 2. Trish collects fruit from a tree. Eva practices her archery. DMC5 Morrison collects a blue orb, boosting his health. Elon Mundus hunts for tributes. DMC5 Nero beats DMC3 Dante in a fight, but spares his life. That's canon. And Dante begs for V to kill him, but he refuses, keeping El Dante alive. Stay strong, El Dante. You can do this. Bob Barbaras overhears Credo and DMC5 Dante talking in the distance. Then Nilo Angela questions his sanity twice in a row now, I think. It's fitting for Nilo Angelo, but still. Virgil kills some demons, getting a new devil arm. Okay. Oh, I just realized desktop audio is still muted. There we go. Now you guys can get some music. The infested chopper hunts for other tributes. Mundus collects fruit from a tree. What if that's Urzen's tree? Good job, Virgil! DMC Virgil. You failed to kill Reddit Virgil earlier, but you pushed Dante off a cliff during a knife fight. Good job, Virgil. Good job. Hey, and meanwhile, DMC 1 Dante thinks about when DMC 6 will be released. DMC 5 Virgil stalks Arkham, or Jester Arkham. Shadow, Netflix Dante, Phone Booth Kyrie, Agni and Ruda, and Sanctus all go hunting for other tributes. That is another terrifying team. Morrison overhears Reddit Virgil and me Dante talking the distance. Oh god. Me Dante, don't associate with them. Patty attacks the MC3 lady, but she manages to escape. The MC3 lady is just running from a child. Nightmare collects a white orb, refueling their devil trigger. Do the familiars use devil trigger, or... I feel like they do. Betrayal! Rudra shoots a poisonous blow dart into Agni's neck, slowly killing him. The brothers betrayed one another. Also, Nightmare is V's devil trigger. Okay, so yeah, he's just refueling himself. In the meantime, Savior collects some red orbs. The 3 souls have now gone to the demon world. Kyrie, Dante, and Agni betrayed by Rudra. Alright, now for night 2. Jester and Mundus sleep in shifts. DMC3 Dante and Reddit Virgil tell stories about themselves to each other. You need to just kill them, please. Meanwhile, Elon Mundus begs to kill him, but he refuses, keeping Elon Mundus alive. Why? Meanwhile, Virgil from the Netflix anime and Shadow sleep in shifts. I mean, it is his familiar, kind of. The MC5 Morrison tries to sing himself to sleep. Bob Barbas, the anime Morrison, Eva, and DMC5 Nero sleep in shifts. It almost works as a team, except Bob Barbas, I'm pretty sure, is a bad guy. Sanctus stays awake all night. Trish lets Virgil into her shelter. Interesting. El Dante tries to sing himself to sleep. And Agni and Ruda just scream jackpots to the Savior for no apparent reason. Philo Angelo falls into a pit and dies. All he did was question his sanity for like a couple days, and then he dies. Rudra receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. And... okay, Netflix Dante, the infested chopper, and Kyrie track down and kill Dante. EMC1 Dante. Damn, we got a kill from the phone booth. Yep, the phone booth. DMC5 Dante sets up a camp for the night. DMC3 Lady, Patty, and Nightmare all sleep in shifts. That's an interesting sleepover. Me Dante begs for DMC3 Virgil to kill him, but he refuses, keeping me Dante alive. Probably just thinking to himself, brother, why do you look so strange? And Credo loses sight of where he is. A3. So come back when you're playable. Come back when you're a playable character, brother. Come back when you're Smash DLC. Meanwhile, Netflix Virgil steals from Bob Barbara's while he isn't looking. Rudra diverts the Chopper's attention and runs away. Nightmare and DMC3 Lady hunt for other tributes. V attacks Reddit Virgil, but he escapes. Dang it. So close. DMC5 Morrison collects fruit from a tree. The Savior overpowers DMC3 Dante, killing him. Probably likely. Oh shoot! El Dante attacks the phone booth of death. She manages to escape. El Dante almost saved us. Dear God. One thing that the phone booth is afraid of. Meanwhile, Anime Morrison camouflages himself in the bushes. MC1 Trish thinks about home. Jester runs away from the me Dante. Very afraid of the me Jester. Agni and Ruda receive fresh food from an unknown sponsor. I don't know what the words need to eat. Then Eva camouflages herself in the bushes. Credo, Elon Mundus, Shadow, and Virgil hunt for other tributes. This team is a lot more underwhelming than the other one. Okay, so Sanctus, Nero, Patty, and Dante track down and kill Mundus. Specifically, Anime Dante, MC5 Nero, and yeah. I like the idea that Patty somehow, I like the idea that Patty contributed significantly to this. Like she just kicked Mundus in the knee or something, and it broke his leg. Oh, DMC5, Dante, and Virgil all split up to search for resources. The brothers are getting along. Okay, we got a demon event. Okay. Everyone is sent into DMC a reboot timeline. Oh, here we go. Patty barely escapes. DMC3 Lady barely escapes. Bob Barba's DMC5 Dante and Sanctus drank too much soda. Oh! The phone booth is dead! Kyrie cringed to death. Aw. Also, her thing didn't work. Hold on. Why didn't it work? Rita... Oh, have to redo it all. Let's see, so it was for the reboot timeline. Huh. It's because there's a space? Oh, because there's a space. Dang it. Dang it. That didn't happen to the others, hopefully. Shadow barely escaped. The only thing that could stop the phone booth. The reboot timeline. Speaking of which, Morrison is jumped by DMC fans, saying not in a million years. And so is Nightmares. Oh, that's Morrison dead and Nightmare turned into Rebel. DMC5 Nero barely escaped. Virgil from DMC5 barely escaped. Dante, me Dante, barely escaped. Elon Mundus dies after listening to fake news when it's his fake news. I'm pretty sure. At least he's like, he pays. He's like the one paying for this kind of news we broadcast, right? Meanwhile, V also dies after listening to fake news. Netflix Virgil is jumped by DMC fans for saying not in a million years. Trish barely escapes. El Dante! And Credo, but luckily Reddit Virgil is also dead because they all drank too much soda. Okay, so no one gets the free guarantee of rank 2 at least from killing Reddit Virgil, but at least we got him out of here. You have to sacrifice El Dante for this though. Savior barely escapes. Let's see. A lot of people are dying here. Infested Chopper, Netflix Dante, and Agni and Rudra drink too much soda. Some of the swords also drank soda and they died. Jester is jumped by DMC fans for saying not in a million years. DMC3 Virgil dies after listening to fake news. Enemy Morrison barely escapes. Eva is jumped by DMC fans for saying not in a million years. And just Rudra barely escaped. 22 souls have gone to the demon world. Jesus, so many died at this day. Okay, who's left? E Dante is the only Dante left. Only DMC5 Virgil. Only Nero from DMC5. Only Morrison from DMC Anime. One Trish, one Lady, Patty, Rudra, Shadow, and the Savior. Alright. Let's see, what happens on night 3? Trish tries to treat her infection. Rudra screams jackpot to the Savior for no apparent reason. Okay. DMC5 Nero tends to DMC5 Virgil's wounds. Got more father-son bond in here. Dante, the me Dante, screams jackpot to Morrison for no apparent reason. That is a little more accurate. Shadow looks at the night sky. Annie climbs a tree to rest. And Lady receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Okay, we got another event. The Devil May Feast. Devil May Cry shop. Filled with food, supplies, devil arms, and unpaid bills. DMC3 Trish, DMC3 Lady, DMC1 Trish, and me Dante all track down and kill the Savior. I'm pretty sure the trio of Dante, Trish, and Lady were fighting against the Savior in DMC4, but I don't know if these versions can do it. Shadow runs off with some pizza. Rudra breaks the door. DMC5 Nero decides not to go to the Devil May Feast. Oh, it's more accurate. Addie and Morrison decide to work together to get more supplies. And it's the anime version too. Virgil falls into a pit and dies. That's a sad way to go, DMC5 Virgil, but just like that, Virgil is completely out. Right, day 4. Hero kills some demons, getting a new devil arm. Interesting. Shadow tries to sleep throughout the entire day. Me Dante stabs Patty, telling her that might controls everything. But that's definitely not. It's definitely not based on the anime Dante. That me costume. He's supposed to be a good dad. Shame on you, me Dante. Rudra goes hunting. Morrison runs away from Trish. And Lady collects a white orb, refueling their double trigger. I didn't know Lady had a double trigger, but okay. It's DMC 1, so right before he meets Patty. Dang. Terrible dad. Oh, Lady does have one? She's playable in DMC 4? That's cool. It's a belt of grenades. Pull my devil trigger. Pulls the pin on the grenade. Anyways, demon events. Oh, everyone is summoned to Quillipoth. Don't know how to pronounce it. Trish makes it to the top. Hero from DMC5 makes it to the top. Accurate. Rudra tried to take the Yamato, but it didn't go well. F for Rudra. Shadow makes it to the top. Morrison makes it to the top. Me, Dante died before reaching the top. Aww. We got another mess up with the dialogue, okay. The MC3 lady slips and falls all the way down. Oh god. Lady. 6 souls have gone down to the demon world now. Xavier, DMC5 Virgil, Patty, Rudra, B Dante, and Lady. Let's see who's left. Also has the most kills. DMC4 Virgil had 4 kills, but instead. Okay, so he has without a doubt the most amount of kills so far. Of the living people. Guess it's Trish and Nero tied. Alright, night 4. Nero is awoken by nightmares while everyone else is sleeping in shifts together. Or Nero wasn't invited. Wait, okay. Day 5. Shadow, Trish, Morrison, and Nero hunt for other tributes. But they are the only other tributes. Where are they looking for? He was just, that's great. They're just wasting time. Or maybe they all know, but they're just pretending they don't know, so they don't need to kill each other. At least for the time being. No souls have gone to the demon world today. Night 5. Trish collects some red orbs. Hero collects a purple orb, boosting their double trigger. Morrison looks at the night sky. Shadow gets some clean water from an unknown sponsor. Day 6. Shadow makes a wooden spear. A cat would need a spear, but okay. Hero sprains his ankle running away from Morrison, and Trish practices her archery. Still, no one has died. Night 6. Nero and Shadow talk about the tributes still alive. As Morrison dies of dysentery, oh god. And Trish tends to her wounds. What did you eat, Morrison? Here. Day 7. Hero collects a gold orb, but drops it into a hole. Shadow discovers a cave, and Trish dies from thirst. Was it's up to Nero or Shadow. Place your bets, folks. As night 7 falls upon us. There I should have waited, but Shadow has died of dysentery. I guess he must have, I don't know if it's contagious, but he might have gotten it from, Morrison. So thanks to dysentery, the strongest warrior of the Devil May Cry multiverse is Nero from Devil District 4. Kind of fitting since DMC4 is where it came from. Go. So adding to the list of winners, we have DMC5, Nero. Nice. 57 people that made it to the top this time. Shadow at second place. Trish and Lady, Morrison. Hey, Dante got a top 2. Rudra, Patty, a version of Virgil, and then the Savior. Go again. Round 2. Lilliput, Temendaguru, and the Hell Gates. Many gateways between the human world and demon world exist throughout the multiverse. They've now connected to one another, merging their timelines into one. Dante, Lady, and Trish start fighting, but Lady runs as Dante kills Trish. It is DMC4 Dante, so he's probably stronger than DMC1 Trish. And probably also vice versa, DMC anime Lady, maybe. Probably. The phone booth of death flees from the Hell Gates. Arkham finds a canteen full of water. Eco flees from the Hell Gates. DMC1 Dante stabs Credo, but he survives and he gets new power. Okay. Dante finds a bunch of red orbs. Dante is strapped with Ebony and Ivory, which she should have already had, but good on you, Anime Dante. A rented Virgil picks up the rebellion. You don't deserve that. Edie grabs a backpack, not realizing it's empty. Netflix Dante flees from the Hell Gates. Morrison swings around the nunchucks of Cerberus. MC4 Nero runs off of a gold orb. Helicopter sets an explosive off, killing El Dante. Netflix Virgil is locked and loaded with Kalina Ang. Netflix Lady and Sparta work together to drown Virgil. Sparta betrayed his son. For the Netflix Lady, this kind of makes sense. Griffin flees from the Hell Gates. Xavier grabs a backpack, not realizing that it's empty. And Ruja runs off with Nevin. He's ran off of another Devil May Cry 3 boss. I don't know if that's allowed. Trish accidentally steps on a landmine. Hi, Trish. Nightmare scares Bob Barbara's away from the cornucopia. I forgot to change that. B drives off in Nico's van. Can B even drive? Or can Virgil drive in general? And Patty and Lady fight for a bag. Patty gives up and retreats. I mean, that makes sense. And Lady just stole from a child. Trish finds a bag full of explosives. She can do Lady's double trigger, apparently. Let's see. Me, Dante flees for the Hellgates. Elo Angelo just falls into a pit and dies again. That's how he died last time. I don't know what it's doing. MC3 Dante flees from the Hellgate too, as does Justice. Orson and Shadow fight for a bat. Shadow gives up and retreats. Meanwhile, Agni and Ruja flee from the gate as well. Elon Mundus finds just Agni hiding behind the Hellgate and kills him. Kyrie, strapped with ebony and ivory. Okay, so she took her uncle-in-law's weapons. Eva managed to wield the Sword of Sparta. I mean, that is her husband. I think it makes sense. Virgil grabs as much food as he can. And DMC3 Virgil. Mundus stabs DMC5 Dante. They survive and get new power from it. Hero snatches the Red Queen. That's the name of his sword from DMC4, so that's very fitting. Orison finds a bunch of red orbs. And Sanctus drives off in Nico's van. Day 1. DMC1 Dante begs for Patty to kill him. She refuses, keeping Dante alive. I don't know why you would ask a child for that, but okay. Elon Mundus stalks Lady. That is not a good image. Griffin defeats Dante in a fight, but spares his life. I don't think that's a good idea. Anyways, Shadow forces Savior to kill E or Reddit Virgil. He refuses to kill, so Shadow kills him instead. Savior, you could have just gotten rid of Reddit Virgil for us. Okay. Hero collects a gold orb but drops it in a hole. Anime Dante collects a purple orb, boosting their double trigger. Anime Dante. DMC5 Lady, DMC3 Lady, and Bob Barbas and Virgil hunt for other tributes. Mundus overhears Dante and Dante talking in the distance. MC3 Dante and also the me Dante. Also, real humans is yo, that's crazy. Wow. What's the emote there? Is that a microphone or? Let's see. Also, Trish picks some flowers. That's nice. The infested chopper thinks about when DMC6 will be released. Maybe we'll get to come back. Oh, it's nothing? I sent a message that literally means nothing. Okay. Let's see. Orson searches for firewood. Nightmare, DMC4 Nero, and Rudra hunt for other tributes. That's an average team, I guess. Jester receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor, while Sanctus searches for firewood. Eldon. Wait, no, that's not Eldon. Regular Dante stabs Virgil while his back is turned. Damn. Kyrie sets Dante on fire with a Molotov. Okay. So Kyrie just murdered her uncle-in-law. Person camouflages himself in the bushes. Carter searches for a water source. Rito makes a wooden spear. Phone booth Kyrie make the slingshots. And Nico tries to sleep throughout the entire day. Arkham, Morrison, and Eva get into a fight. And Eva kills them both. It's the wife of Sparta. And Anime Lady tries to sleep through the entire day. Relatable, while Agni and Rudra receive fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Oh, everyone is summoned to Mallet's Island. DMC 1. Okay, let's see. Netflix Lady defeats Mundus and escapes. Yeah, the US military come in and bomb them. Agni and Rudra defeat Mundus and escape. Barbarous defeats Mundus and escape. Anime Dante defeats Mundus and escapes. But Nightmare is swarmed by thousands of blood goyles. For anyone who doesn't know, blood goyles, they're the little firebird or red bird things from DMC 3, I think it is. I freaking hate those. I don't know if they were in DMC. Anyways, Morrison defeats Mundus and escapes. Morrison still has his Urizen destroying powers. Infected Chopper defeats Mundus and escapes. Shadow doesn't even get past Phantom. Dante defeats Mundus and escapes. DMC3 Lady defeats Mundus and escapes. Griffin defeats Mundus and escapes. Anime Lady is swarmed by thousands of blood goyles. Netflix Dante reaches Mundus but dies to him. So close. Lady defeats Mundus and is escaping. DMC1 Dante and Mundus fight over Alistair. Suddenly flies forward and slices them both up. And Credo reaches Mundus, dies to him. I think that's probably accurate. Nico doesn't get past Phantom, that makes sense. Rudra and the phone booth fight over Alistair, but it suddenly flies up and slices them. Damn. So we've once again lost the phone booth. And I lost Rudra as well. DMC3 Dante is slain by Nilo Angelo. Probably not strong enough for that yet. Eva and Reddit Virgil fight over Alistair. He suddenly flies over to them and slices them both up. Netflix Virgil defeats Mundus and escapes. In the anime, I'm supposed to worship Mundus, but not anymore. And V is slain by Nilo Angelo. Virgil just got killed by Virgil. Not Virgil is swarmed by thousands of blood goyles. Dante defeats Mundus and escapes. Hero defeats Mundus and he also escapes. Trish is slain by Nilo Angelo. And Mundus defeats Mundus and escapes. Hattie defeats Mundus and escapes. Hattie beat Mundus. Good job, Hattie. Good job. Hero DMC 5 doesn't even get past Phantom. Kyrie defeats Mundus and escapes. Then Elon Mundus doesn't get past Phantom as well. Sanctus defeats Mundus and escapes. Sparta reaches Mundus and dies to him. That might be a little accurate, depending on what Quad. I think Quadra said that's a possible theory that Mundus killed Sparta. And Jester reaches Mundum but dies to him. 31 souls in just one day have gone to the demon world. Forget it. Let's see who's still alive. 3 Dantes with no kills. 2 Virgils alive with no kills. We have 1 Morrison, no kill. All the ladies are still good, and DMC Netflix has 1 kill. Kyrie also has 1 kill. We also have Patty from the anime, no kill. We have an infected Chopper with 1 kill, and an Agni and Ruda. Okay. Night 1. Bob Barbas, Kyrie, and Morrison cheerfully sing their songs together. Meanwhile, the MC3 Lady, the MC4 Nero, Anime Dante, Infected Chopper from DMC2 and Netflix Virgil have they're sleeping in shifts. Patty is passing out from exhaustion. Oh no. Oh, we got Ryden. Welcome, Riders. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good time with us at the Devil May Cry Hunger Games stream. Good to see you as always. Hope that you enjoy your time here with us. Right now, we're listening to some kazoo music of delight from Devil May Cry 5 while I'm working on another thing. We're having Devil May Cry characters fight each other to their deaths in the Hunger Games. It's super fun, and I hope you enjoy yourself. Alright, let me get you your shoutout command. Alright. Hey, Dig says, oh, dude. Patapon 3. Hope you had fun with Patapon again. Yeah, right now. Let's see, I think we're on this one. Agni and Rudra quietly hum. Look how much they can hum with their swords. What is this timeline I'm seeing? Don't worry about it. It's a big old multiverse. Griffin begs Dante to kill him. He refuses, keeping Griffin alive. DMC5 Dante starts a fire. Netflix lady screams jackpot at His Holiness for no apparent reason. DMC5 lady looks at the night sky. Dante accidentally steps on a landmine. Oh dear. See the laughing emote from Dig? Ow. Glad you're enjoying yourself. This feels like someone's D&D campaign, but really drunk. That's what I was going for. So, starting off on day 2. Lady, Morrison, and Nero hunt for other tributes. Agni and Rudra injures himself. The swords, they cut themselves on something. Dante receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. New weapon. Then, Anime Dante overhears Dante and Netflix ladies talking in the distance. Characters for the two most controversial Devil May Cry pieces of media. Wonder what they're talking about. The MC5 lady tends to Netflix Virgil's wounds. Sanctus severely slices Patty with a sword. Damn, Sanctus, that's a kid. And Bob Barbara's and infested Chopper together for today. Kyrie kills some demons, getting a new devil arm. And a griffin discovers a cave. So 2 souls have gone to the demon world today. Dante, and Patty. Okay, night 2. Lady thinks about when DMC 6 will be released. Virgil receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Griffin, Agni, and Ruda, and Kiryu cheerfully sing songs together. I feel like someone here might have issues, singing. Particularly... not the swords, the bird. Anyways. Oh, damn, okay. DMC4 Nero severely slices Anime Dante with a sword. He fought decently well against DMC4 Dante, who I'm pretty sure comes after DMC 1 and 2. So, probably Nero's stronger. And, let's see. DMC5 Dante is about to start a fire and he sleeps without warmth. DMC3 lady looks at the night sky. Netflix lady. Bob Barbaras. Infested Chopper and Dante tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood. Well, Dante has plenty of ghost stories. His whole game is basically a ghost. Dead and no one remembers it. Whoever left wandering the world, being dead has at least one fan. Sanctus tries to sing himself to sleep. Morrison attempts to climb a tree, but it falls to his death. Okay, we got an event. The Devil May Feast. The Devil May Cry shop is filled with food, supplies, devil arms, and unpaid bills. Bob Barbara sets off an explosive, killing Sanctus, Agni and Rudra, and a griffin. The fake news killed so many. Netflix lady just bleeds out due to untreated injuries. She's probably cursing her body's very slow healing factor for this. Dante decides not to go to the feast. Neither does Nero. Neither does Kyrie. And DMC3 lady shoots an arrow at Netflix Virgil, but misses and it kills Dante instead. She came looking for gold and she found diamonds. You saved us from Dante. Then don't get to the chopper. Severely injures lady and leaves her to die. Oh dear. That counter. Alright, day 3. Hero receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor, maybe Kyrie, from the outside. I don't know. Dante severely slices Virgil with a sword. The MC3 lady makes a slingshot. The infected chopper thinks about home. Kyrie gets a purple orb boosting her devil trigger. I feel like Kyrie definitely ain't playable, right? She actually is. And then Bob Barbas accidentally steps on a landmine. Oh, there he goes. Let's see, so... all the people still alive. We have the MC5 Dante, the MC4 Nero, MC3 Lady, Vested Chopper with 2 kills. The 3 kills so far were from Bob. I think that makes him... Yep, he has the highest kill count so far. Even if he's dead himself now. 10 souls have gone to the demon realm. Right. Infested Chopper begs for Nero to kill him, but he refuses, keeping Chopper alive. Dude, that comes back to bite you. Kyrie and Lady tell stories about themselves to each other, while Dante thinks about winning. Day 4. Hero discovers a cave, and in the meantime, there's death going on. Dante forces Kyrie to kill Lady, or defeat the chopper filled with people. She decides to kill the chopper. So 1 soul has gone to the demon world. Hero receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Dante sets up camp for the night. And Kyrie kills Lady while she's sleeping. Okay. Even without the phone boost, Kyrie is still bloodthirsty. Okay. Nero and Kyrie, both from DMC4, track down and kill Dante. Reminds me of something that happened last round. Well, I guess on the 3rd round of last time. See, does it happen again? There goes Lady and Dante. Good job to you guys, though. 4th and 3rd place, respectively. Oh! Oh, it's different this time. Nero stabs Kyrie with the rebellion. He used his uncle's sword to kill his wife. Trail. Also, someone says OMG. I never would have expected it from him. Good to see you here, someone. Hope you're doing well, and hope you enjoyed the DMC Hunger Games stream. We just finished wrapping up the Netflix anime. It was something. Pretty interesting. I think I enjoyed myself with it. So now we're doing this. But yeah, you're just in time to watch the winner be Nero from DMC4. So that means... so far today, both winners have just been Nero. What is this? Also, Quadra says Nero killed his wife. Yep, he did. Maybe that's payback for what happened yesterday. If you can, I think you can see it in the out of context on my Discord. Hold on. Yeah. He fails to prepare for the murderous phone booth. I think it was DMC5 Nero getting killed by the phone booth. He's getting payback for that. And someone says, yeah, I won't be on for long. There's a few things I need to do before I go home. Here then, someone. You human says he's just like me. He's just like me for real, for real. So anyways, let's see. Oh, his wife got one more kill than him. And she has the most kills out of everyone here. Damn. Top 10s are DMC4 Nero, DVA, Dante, Lady, Infested Chopper, Bob Barbas, Netflix Virgil, DMC5 Lady. Dante got to top 10 somehow. And Netflix Lady. I'll need to do better, y'all. Right. Emulates once again. For a third time. The gateways between the human world and demon worlds throughout the multiverse have connected to one another, merging the timelines for another battle. And to start it off, we have me, Dante, bashing Anime Morrison's head against the rock several times. Is that something you can do with Smash Brothers? I don't think so. I don't think it sounds right. And then Arkham picks up the rebellion. Oh, okay, that's not good. That's not good. Sanctus flees from the Hellgates. Mundus, meanwhile, finds a bag full of explosives. Elon Mundus strangles DMC5 Lady with rope. And Reddit Virgil finds a bunch of red orbs. Where things are not off to a good start. DMC5 Dante clutches a first aid kit and runs away. Virgil flees from the Hellgates, as does not Virgil. Hey, Arizon. Kyrie picks up a blue orb. And then... Okay. DMC5 Nero swings around the nunchucks of Cerberus. Also, I feel like those kind of fit him. Nightmare scares Nilo Angelo away from the cornucopia. I don't know about that. The phone booth grabs a backpack, not realizing it's empty. Netflix Lady flees from the Hellgate, as does DMC3 Lady. Agni snatches the Red Queen, that's Nero's sword. Eve and Dante fight for a bag. Dante gives up and retreats. He didn't want to fight his mom. Then Anime Lady clutches a first aid kit and runs away. Agni and Ruda grab blue orb. DMC4 Dante flees from the Hellgates, as Dante swings around the nunchucks of Cerberus. I guess there's multiples of those. Netflix Dante is strapped with ebony and ivory. Yeah, guys, we got spoilers from the Hunger Games simulator. Dante is going to get ebony and ivory in season 2. Trust me, Also, speaking of Dante, Patty snaps DMC3 Dante's neck. You should have gotten her those 10 ice creams. Virgil, the Savior, Griffin, and El Dante share everything they gathered before running. Okay. Bob Barbas flees from the Hellgates. As V grabs a backpack, not realizing it's empty. Same thing for Rudra. Credo is locked and loaded with Kalina Ann. Lady, he stole your thing. Jester stabs Trish, but she survives and gets a meat plate. Nico flees from the Hellgates. Trish finds a bunch of red orbs. Shadow is strapped with Ebony and Ivory. I don't know how a kitty cat can use guns, but willing to watch them try. Nero stabs the Chopper boss, telling him that might controls everything. Nero is just like his dad. DMC-1 Dante strangles DMC-3 Virgil after engaging in a fist fight. I don't know about that one. Also, Trish flees from the Hellgates. Sparta scares Morrison from the cornucopia. Good option. Get out of there, Morrison. The DMC-3 lady questions her sanity. El Dante is here. He collects a gold orb, but he drops it into a hole. Rudra chases Eva. E constructs a shack. Virgil from DMC-5 explores the arena. Dante sprains an ankle while running away from Dante. Ran away from seeing his own reflection. Specifically, it was DMC-1 Dante running from the Netflix Dante. Me Dante kills some demons, getting a new devil arm. Griffin, Sanctus, Agni, and DMC-5 Dante hunt for other tributes, while Elon Mundus kills demons, getting a new devil arm. Okay. DMC-3 Virgil collects a gold orb, but then he drops it into a hole. Dante goes hunting, specifically DMC-4. Then Urizen collects a blue orb, boosting their health. Agni and Rudra travel to higher ground. Sparta goes off on the hunt. Trish camouflages herself in the bushes. Bob Barbras tries to sleep through the entire day. That's relatable as heck. Dante constructs a shack. Good job, Anime Dante. The phone booth collects fruit from a tree. I guess she isn't bloodthirsty today. Then, Netflix Lady and DMC-4 Nero split up to search for resources. Two teens that can swear. At least Nero does it a little bit. Then Nilo, Angelo, and Bad Arkham split up to search for resources. This is pretty much the beginning of DMC-3. A version of Virgil and Arkham working together. Also, Dante diverts Patty's attention and runs away. See, he's not cut out to be a good dad, unlike the real Dante. Hero discovers a river, while Shadow searches for a water source. Hero already found one. Reddit Virgil, Kyrie, and Mundus hunt for other tributes. That's an interesting team up. Trish receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Xavier bashes Morrison's head in for mace. Hi, Morrison. Nightmare makes a slingshot. Actually sounds kind of cute. I don't know how he made it, though. Oh, Mark a Guy IG Redeemed hydrate. Thank you for the redeem. Let me go get some water real quick. There we go. Got some water. Let's see. So, I have returned. Welcome, Mark. You're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us at the Devil May Cry stream. Right now, we finished up the Netflix series, and right now we're just playing around with the Hunger Games simulator. Make DMC characters kill each other. It's fun, and I hope you enjoy. Speaking of, lady from the DMC anime sees smoke rising in the distance but decides not to investigate. Nico discovers a cave. Rita receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Fish finds a river and Jester travels to higher ground. Right now, 8 souls have gone to the demon world. Morrison from the anime. Lady from DMC 5. Dante from DMC 3. Choppa. Virgil from the Netflix anime. And Morrison from DMC 5. Already Morrison is out on just the first stage. Both Morrisons are dead. Night 1. Griffin tends to his wounds. Kyrie lets Frozen into her shelter. I don't even know if he could fit, but I guess he has somewhere to sleep now. Agni and Rudra, Hero and Mundus all cheerfully sing songs together. Trish, Credo, and Dante sleep in shifts. Do not team up with Dante, please. While Trish destroys Dante's supplies while he's asleep. Sparta and El Dante tell stories about themselves to each other. Sparta is starting to accept El Dante as his son. Then DMC4 Dante tries to sing himself to sleep. Anime Lady screams for help. Art says, how many Dantes? 8? I think. If you count the reboot Dante, then 6. There we go, then 9. Ryuhima says yes. All of them. An infinite amount, even. Also, Nightmare goes to sleep. Sonic. While Elon thinks about home. Eva tries to sing herself to sleep. Rudra looks at the night sky. Reddit Virgil begs Patty to kill him, but she refuses, keeping Reddit Virgil alive. Patty, no. Get Reddit Virgil out of here. Meanwhile, Trish, Lady, Phone Booth of Death, and Virgil sleep in shifts. So we have Trish from the anime, Lady from DMC3, Lady from the Netflix show, and Phone of Death Kyrie from DMC5, DMC3 Virgil. If DMC5 Dante staying awake at night. Elo Angela receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Sanctus starts a fire. Nero sees a fire, but he stays hidden. Okay. B loses sight of where he is. Well, Agni loses sight of where he is too. Bob Barbas tends to shadows. Just wants a pet cat. Savior and Netflix Dante run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Jester Arkham sets up camp for the night. As Dante looks up to the night sky. DMC5 Virgil thinks about when DMC6 will be released. He wants to be freed of the demon realm, so he doesn't need to hang out with his brother so much. He's growing up, he's growing too much on him. He's gonna go back to saying jackpot eventually. Then we have Arkham, who's tending to his own wounds, because no one cares about him. Dante starts a fire. Day 2. DMC5 Trish chases DMC4 Nero around. DMC5 Dante constructs a shack. DMC1 Dante constructs a shack. Reddit Virgil camouflages himself in the bushes. I'm wearing the right clothing for that. Lady camouflages herself in the bushes. And the anime lady overhears Patty and Mundus talking in the distance. What is Mundus saying to you, child? Well, DMC anime Dante scares the DMC5 Virgil. He can't talk. Then Dante thinks about going home, while Sparta collects some red orbs. Elon Mundus defeats Nightmare in a fight, but spares his life. Okay. Also, Mark says, bro, what is the background music? Carry the lights. Back in, I think it's pretty fun music for you. Okay. If it actually bothers you, we can change it to someone else. It is Devil May Cry, so you know it. Oh, it'd be nice if it. Oh, absolutely peak music. Okay, great. Okay, great. Let's keep going then. Trish and His Holiness, the Sanctus, work together for the day. Agni and Rudra receive an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Eva constructs a shack, while Shadows collect fruits from a tree. Nero chases the phone booth of death. Kyrie, you need to stop killing people. Ever. Just Rudra collects fruit from a tree. Kyrie silently snaps Nilo Angelo's neck. Dante but better. Okay, El Dante. Bob Barbas and not Virgil hunt for other tributes. Dante searches for firewood, while DMC Netflix Dante hunts for other tributes. Also, why are all the proper fights? Why don't the proper fights end in despair? I don't know. Anyways, the Savior injures himself. Dante hunts for other tributes. Arkham explores the arena. Go thinks about when DMC6 will be released. Jester, Just Agni, Trish, and Virgil hunt for other. Then, Netflix lady kills Credo while he's resting. Mean. Dante from DMC5 searches for a water source. And Griffin dies of dysentery. Oh, okay, demon events. Everyone is summoned into Quillapoth. I don't know how you pronounce it. Quillpoth. I don't know. But anyways, Dante makes it to the top. Canon. Hero also makes it to the top. Canon, but wrong version. Orison perishes before reaching the top. Non-canon. Lady makes it to the top. Okay. Lady? Oh, Quadrant. The real human says Clyfoth. Okay, thank you for giving me the correct pronunciation. I did not get mixed. I fixed the mistake immediately. Doesn't count. Also, I'm tired, so there's that. Anyways. The lady makes it to the top. Nightmare slips and falls all the way down. For Nightmare. Sparta makes it to the top. The MC5 Virgil tried to take the Yamato, but it didn't go well. Virgil take himself out? Wanted it, so he had to take it, but then he was slain by Hermes. I guess the MC5 Virgil. I don't know what happened to you, man. Nico makes it to the top. Patty makes it to the top. Elon Mundus slips and falls all the way down. Beautiful. Agni and Ruda makes it to the top. Shadow makes it to the top. And the Dante, me, and Trish from DMC5 are all wiped by Orison before they can break his crystal. Holiness Sanctus snaps Mundus' neck while vibing the Devil Trigger. All these thoughts running through my head. Snap! Arm on fire, veins burn red. And V makes it to the top. Oh, Savior perishes before he can make it. Hero makes it to the top. Trish makes it to the top. Donuts but better. El Dante says. El Dante makes it to the top. Barbara slips and falls all the way down. Rudra makes it to the top. But Agni slips and falls all the way down. It's always Agni for some reason. Dante makes it to the top. The MC4. The MC1 Dante makes it to the top. Netflix Lady makes it to the top. The MC3 Virgil, Eva, and the MC3 Lady are wiped by Orison before they can break his crystal. Alright. Anime Dante makes it to the top. Reddit Virgil slips and falls all the way down. Good job, good job, Clyfoth. Reddit Virgil was destroyed by you. What's this? The power of gravity. Jester. Oh. Jester snaps Arkham's neck while vibing the Devil Trigger. He snapped his own neck. Hey, Copybot. Welcome back. Trust no one, Arkham. Not even yourself. Oh, photo booth of death. Wait, phone booth of death. Snaps Trish's neck while vibing the Devil Trigger. Kyrie's out for blood again. Netflix Dante slips and falls down. Kyrie makes it to the top. 21 souls have gone to the demon world. Just the past 2 days. Sure, that's half our roster now. Who's alive? More than half of all Dantes. Only one has a kill. One Virgil is still alive with no kills. 2 Neros alive, one has a kill. Sparta and Nico live with no kills. And no one else alive has a kill. But no one else alive has more than 1 kill. Night 2. El Dante dies of thirst. Aww. Hero collects a purple orb, boosting their double trigger. Sparta and the phone booth of death talk about the tribute still alive. Shadow passes out from exhaustion. Sanctus looks into the night sky. Beautiful. Patty collects a gold orb, but it drops into a hole. Patty, no. Lady looks at the night sky too. Hero, Dante, and Trish tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood. Anime Dante kills V while he's sleeping. Nico begs for DMC1 Dante to kill her. He refuses, keeping Nico alive. Jester and Kyrie huddle for warmth. I don't like that. Just Rudra climbs a tree to rest. Netflix lady loses sight of where she is. Agni and Ruda sees a fire, but it stays hidden. A3. Dante, Patty, Lady, and Nero hunt for other tributes. DMC4 Nero, Anime Lady, regular Patty, and DMC5 Dante, but they'd be pretty formidable still. See, just Ruda makes a good wooden spear. Dante discovers a river. Oh, cute. I just thought there's a big pizza party going on here. Kyrie, Dante, Shadow, Agni and Rudra and Nero share some pizza. And so does Lady, Phone Booth of Death, the Jester Arkham, Sanctus, Sparta, and Nico. Well, everyone's sharing, that sounds nice. Meanwhile, 2 souls have gone to the demon worlds. El Dante and the Trenchcoat V. Let's see. Not that many kills overall, I feel like. Most of it was the big events. Let's see, Night 3. Nico thinks about when DMC 6 will be released. Dante climbs a tree to himself. He climbs a tree to rest and quietly hums to himself. Let's see, Dante lets his holiness into the shelter. Agni and Rudra, Nero, just Rudra, and Lady each tell you ghost stories to lighten the mood. That doesn't sound like Netflix Lady. The Phone Booth of Death loses sight of where she is. phone booth is lost currently. Find a way back eventually, though. Hero receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. The anime lady destroys Jester Arkham's supplies while he sleeps. Let's see. Anime Dante passes out from exhaustion. MC4 Dante passes out from exhaustion too. And Trish thinks about when DMC6 will be released. Patty sees a fire but stays hidden. Good job, Patty. Kyrie stabs Sparta with a tree branch. And she stabs Sparta of all people. Yeah. Phone booth of death stalks Dante. Father wasn't enough. The child has to go too. See it, and Lady from the anime travels to higher ground, and Nero discovers a cave. Thus Rudra collects some fruit from a tree. Dante sees some smoke rising in the distance but decides not to investigate. Alright. Probably a good call. Let's see. Anime Dante tries to sleep throughout the entire day. Netflix Lady, Nico, and Shadow hunt for other tributes. Trish gets a purple orb boosting their double trigger. Does Trish have a double trigger? Hero stalks Patty. I don't like that idea. Hero, we're gonna have a talk. Oh, Rue misses, yeah, she's also playable in DMC4. That's cool. What is her double trigger manifest as? Is it like an actual double trigger form, or is it like Lady, where it's like it manifests as something else? So Kyrie discovers a cave. Agni and Rudra, MC1 Dante and his holiness get into a fight. Agni and Rudra triumphantly kills them both. My boys, that it. Also, poor Goku, poor Dante, and Sanctus are dead. Why did he say Goku first? Dante. He tired. Jester collects a gold orb but drops it into a hole. 3 souls have gone to the demon world. Sparta, MC1 Dante, and Sanctus. Night 4. Shadow strangles Nero with a rope. All her stuff is powered up by lightning. That's about right, I wonder how the heck Shadow strangled Nero with a rope. The cat, he doesn't have paws. He did it with his mouth, I guess. Meanwhile, Netflix Lady attempts to start a fire but fails. Trish convinces Nico to snuggle with her, and Phone Booth tries to treat its own infections. Anime Lady and Kyrie huddle for warmth. Patty cooks her food before her fire out. Good job, Patty. Smokey Bear will be proud of you. Anime Dante is awoken by nightmares. Hero loses sight of where he is. DMC5 Dante looks at the night sky. Okay, let's see. Agni and Rudra beats just Rudra in a fight but spares his life. They defeated a version of themselves. A half of themselves. Dante passes out from exhaustion, and Jester Arkham falls into a pit and dies. Bye, Arkham. Let's see, the Devil May Feast. The Devil May Cry shop is filled with food, supplies, double arms, unpaid bills. Lady and Dante decide to work together to get the most supplies. That's about right. Anime Lady and DMC5 Dante in particular. DMC4 Dante severely injures Patty but puts her out of her misery. That's just evil. It killed her. Anyways, DMC5 Nero bashes Kyrie's head against a rock several times. Okay. This isn't vengeance for before anymore, this is just abuse. What are you doing, Nero? Trish destroys Shadow's memoirs out of spite. Agni and Ruda Iko fight Lady for the DMC Netflix anime. And just Ruda. Agni and Ruda and Nico survive, so Netflix Lady and just Rudra are dead. Anime Dante decides not to go to the Devil May Feast, and the phone booth destroys the door. Fair enough. A5. Nico tries to sleep the entire day, so relatable. Phone booth and Agni and Rudra hunt for other tribute. Phone booth with dual swords. The MC5 Dante collects a white orb, refueling his devil triggers. Let's see, also Anime Dante kills some demons, getting a new devil arm. Anime Lady attacks Shadow, but Nero protects him, killing Lady. Really wants to keep his cat safe. DMC4 Dante collects a blue orb, boosting his health, and Trish from DMC1 thinks about when DMC6 will be released. 7 souls have gone to the demon world. Let's see everyone's progress so far. 3 Dantes, 1 kill for most. Nero has 2 kills, but he's by himself. But other Nero, all of his dad is dead. And there's Nico, Trish by herself, all the ladies are dead. There's actually for Nero there is still the phone booth. Alright, night 5. Trish receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. And Shadow begs for Nero to kill him, but he refuses, keeping Shadow alive. Dante questions his sanity, you know what? Same, after doing all this. Phone Booth of Death collects a blue orb boosting their health. That's not good. Now the phone booth is tanky. Anime Dante looks at the night sky. Agni and Rudra collect a white orb, refueling their devil trigger. Dante looks at the night sky, while Nico collects a white orb, refueling their devil trigger. It's their van or something. Day 6. Dante searches for some firewood. Trish from DMC1 attacks DMC5 Nero, but he escapes. Shadow goes hunting. Phone Booth and DMC5 Dante split up to search for resources. Phone Booth doesn't seem to be as violent as it was last time. That's interesting. Nico is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Dante from DMC4 searches for a water source. Agni and Rudra are pricked by thorns while picking berries. Anime Dante, the phone booth, huddle for warmth. Okay. MC4 Dante, MC1 Trish, and Nero sleep in shifts. Agni and Rudra Dante huddle for warmth. Nico convinces Shadow to snuggle with her. Okay, so Nico got a pet kitty cat. A7. Agni and Ruda stalk the phone booth. Ooh, okay. Nico camouflages herself in the bushes. While Dante, Hero, Trish, Dante, and Dante hunt for other tributes. And Shadow makes a slingshot. At least this time around there are actually other people on the map to hunt. No souls have gone to the demon world yet. Let's see. Hero's got 2 kills, Nico's got 2 kills. Agni and Ruda got 4. That's the largest amount currently. Night 7. Nico looks at the night sky. The MC4 Dante tries to start a fire, but fails. I need to get some water. Let's see. Oh, okay, Trish falls into a pit and dies. Bye, Trish. The MC5 Dante kills some demons, getting a new double arm. Anime Dante tends to his wounds. After spending all of yesterday stalking her, Agni and Rudra throw a knife into the phone booth, killing Kyrie. Shadow falls into a frozen lake and drowns. And Nero bleeds out due to untreated injuries. Day 8. Nico's pricked by thorns while picking berries. Dante collects fruit from a tree, as does the other Dante, the MC4 Dante. Agni and Ruda construct a shack. And DMC5 Dante dies from an infection. After a bit of inactivity, 5 souls have now gone to the demon world. Alright, let's go on. Okay, so the 2 Dantes try to treat their infections. So Agni and Ruda beg Nico to kill them, but she doesn't, keeping them alive. Let's see if this might actually get them the win. Let's see, Agni and Ruda try to sleep through the entire day. 9. Dante thinks about home. Nico collects fruit from a tree. DMC4 Dante searches for a water source. No one yet. Nico quietly hums at night. DMC4 Dante screams for help, probably as the only other Dante, Anime Dante, is tracked down and killed by Agni and Ruda. Oh, but on day 10, the MC4 Dante taints Agni and Rudra's food, killing them. I don't know how that worked on food, well, it worked on swords, but it worked. Nico stepped on a landmine, so... winner is DMC4 Dante for this round. But the 2 winners so far, there's been 2 winners in a row from DMC4. Should we keep going to like round 7, or should we stop here? Anyone else up for another round, or? Oh, I don't. One more? Alright, sounds good. Human? Okay. Don't be steady, buddy. Let's see, so first... Oh, Aggie and Ruta got 6 kills, by far the highest. So well. Okay, let's go again. Round 7 of the Devil May Cry Hunger Games. All the gateways between the human world and demon worlds have connected to one another, urging timelines. Out first comes the Savior fleeing from the Hellgates. Hero starts by stabbing Dante from DMC1. Think of that might controls everything. Orson flees, Agni and Ruta flee. Dante from DMC4, one of our past champions, flees. Anime Lady kills me Dante as he runs. Agni scares Netflix Dante away from the cornucopia. He did have trouble against those two in the anime. Sanctus breaks Shadow's nose for a basket of bread. Arkham carries a bunch of devil breakers. Maybe that's what he needed to keep his family safe in the anime, in the Netflix anime from demons. Orson runs off of a gold orb. Elo Angelo finds a backpack full of camping equipment. Elon Mundus manages to wield the sword of Sparta. Wait, what? Eva and Jester and Dante from DMC3 work together to get as many supplies as possible. Eva and Dante make sense. Jester, not so much. DMC5 Virgil finds a backpack full of camping equipment. And Netflix Virgil picks up a blue orb, so he gets some HP. Mundus runs off of Navon, so he has a guitar now. Urzin snatches the Red Queen. Urzin just keeps stealing from his son. Nightmare finds a bag full of explosives. Trish flees from the Hellgates. Okay, so DMC5 Nero strangles Trish after engaging in a fist fight. Jesus. Lady finds a bunch of red orbs. Maybe she can upgrade a weapon. Sparta flees from the Hellgates. V gathers as much food as he can. Dante picks up a blue orb. Dang it, he's getting buffed. The phone booth of death carries a bunch of devil breakers. She has stolen her husband's weapons. Udra manages to wield the sword of Sparta. Oh shoot. He's upgraded from just wind. Anime Dante is strapped with ebony and ivory, like he probably already was. Lady from the Netflix show finds a bunch of red orbs. DMC3 Virgil is locked in with Kalina and he stole that from Lady's. Maybe he just got it from Lady's corpse, because DMC3 Lady fell into a pit and died, so Kalina and it was all his. Kyrie and Griffin fight for a bag, but Griffin gives up and retreats. Bob Barbas grabs a backpack, but doesn't realize it's empty. The infested Chopper and Patty fight for a bag, but the Chopper gives up and retreats. Patty's too strong for the helicopter. El Dante flees from the Hellgates. DMC5 Dante finds Trish hiding behind the gates, but DMC5 Trish kills him. Uno reverse. Nico flees from the Hell Gates, and Credo scares Red and Virgil away from Cornucopia. Good job, Credo. Also, so far, can I just say that Red and Virgil has been dying in like the most underwhelming ways so far? Everyone, I don't know if today he's actually been murdered by someone. So far, it's like him dying from circumstance, from like the events and stuff. Anyways, day 1. Agni and Ruda and Dante from DMC the Anime work together for the day. Nico thinks about home. Also, real humans is honestly, that's probably for the best. Let me get them out of the way quicker. Agni searches for a water source. Griffin camouflages himself in the bushes. Bob Barbas hunts for other tributes. The infested chopper receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Sparta scares Trisha. Patty searches for a water source. Sanctus goes hunting. Vito makes a wooden spear. DMC4 Dante explores the arena, as does Rudra. While DMC3 Virgil receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Mundus, Virgil, Dante, Hero, and Jester hunt for other tributes. There's one that you should probably go all gang up on in the middle of your team. See, no one has the potential to be tainted by failing to kill him. Enough. We have Kyrie injures herself. Get healed up soon. Morrison tends to Dante's wounds. That's nice of him. B goes hunting. Bone Booth gets a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Eve gets a white orb, refueling her devil trigger. Arkham gets fruit from a tree. Lady, Morrison, Dante, and Lady hunt for other tributes. More accurate team, minus the fact that there are 2 ladies. Xavier beats Shadow in a fight but spares his life. Anime Trish kills El Dante, shoving him off a cliff in a knife fight. El Dante. Alright, so Elon Mundus, Lady from Netflix, Hero, and Nightmare hunt for more tributes. Credit Virgil and Nilo Angelo hunt for other tributes. Okay, 2 Virgils, well, kinda Virgils. A Virgil and half a Virgil hunts for other tributes. Interesting team up. Horizon sees smoke rising in the distance but doesn't investigate. Netflix Virgil collects a purple orb to boost his devil trigger. 6 souls, just the first day I've gone to the demon world. 4 of them were Dante. Night 1, Dante tries to treat his infection. Eva accidentally detonates a landmine while trying to arm it. And Virgil sees a fire but stays hidden. The chopper stays awake at night. Morrison, V, Nightmare, and Virgil from DMC3 sleep in shifts. Interesting team. Actually, since Nightmare he's familiar, it's pretty much just V and Virgil and Morrison. Then Agni cries himself to sleep. Maybe because he remembered that one time earlier when his brother killed him. Shadow screams jackpot to Nero for no apparent reason. Morrison and Bob Barbas tell stories about themselves to each other. Okay. Patty is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Oh, poor kid. Mundus and Nilo Angelo sleep in shifts. Interesting choice. Yes, Nilo and his boss are just chilling now. I guess more so as enslaver. Thoughts of Nero, Bone Booth of Death, and Urizen sleep in shifts. That's quite a team. Marie's family bonding. Virgil's just hanging out with his son and his daughter-in-law. Reddit Virgil thinks about when DMC 6 will be released. Be released before DMC 2 to reboots. Griffin taints Netflix lady's food, killing her. This is for betraying the demon world at the end of your show. MC3, Dante, and Sanctus huddle for warmth. That's okay. Agni and Ruda think about when DMC 6 will be released. DMC 5 Virgil tries to sing himself to sleep. Esther Arkham receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Xavier stabs Lady with the Yamato. Okay. Anime Dante thinks about when DMC 6 will be released. Rito receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Nico dies from hypothermia. Dang. Dante and Kyrie sleep in shifts, and Netflix Dante convinces Sparta to snuggle with him. He wants a hug from his stand. And Trish is awoken by nightmares, while other Trish thinks about home. Arkham screams jackpot to Lady for no apparent reason. He's trying to bond with his daughter by saying one of her friends' catchphrases. Elon Mundus is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Rudra kills other demons and he gets a new devil arm. Interesting, interesting. Nero tries to sleep through the day as DMC 5 spears Sparta in the abdomen. He killed his own dad. Right after Dante tried to bond with him, Agni shoots an arrow at the Savior, but he kills Kyrie instead. Mundus goes to higher ground. Red and Virgil gets a blue orb boosting their health. Elon Mundus picks some flowers. As Bob Barbarous discovers a cave. Frito beats Griffin in a fight, but he spares his life. Shadow searches for firewood. Rudra runs away from Nilo Angelo. That's a good choice. The phone booth searches for water. As Nightmare questions his sanity. And Dante travels to higher ground. Rish and Lady from DMC 5 and the Netflix Virgil hunt for other tributes. Orson tries to spear fish with her tridents, as Patty hunts for other tributes. And Netflix Dante, Anime Trish, Orson, and Arkham have the same idea. And DMC4 Nero sets Jester on fire for Molotov. Anime Dante gets some clean water from an unknown sponsor. DMC4 Dante and Sanctus split up to search for resources. They're on surprisingly good terms after Dante shot him in the face. DMC3 Dante questions his sanity. Agni and Ruda strangled DMC3 Virgil with a rope. The infested chopper kills some demons. A new devil arm. V sets off an explosive, killing Morrison. That's surprisingly weak. Normally when someone sets an explosive off, a lot more people die. Anyways, 9 souls on the second day have gone to the demon. Let's see, night 2. Morrison thinks about home. Barbas thinks about home too. The phone booth of death and Virgil from DMC5 hold hands. That's okay. Netflix Virgil and DMC3 Dante talk about the tributes still alive. Maybe bring up the fact that your brother's alive. Nero thinks about when DMC6 will be released. Rito, Patty, and Elon Mundus sleep in ships. That's a team, certainly. Shadow catches the chopper off guard and kills it. Just swatted it out of the air like a bird. Agni and Ruda destroy Trish's supplies while she's asleep. Agni collects some red orbs. Dante goes to sleep. The Savior accidentally detonates a landmine while trying to arm it. Nightmare gets his own explosive. Dante tends to Reddit Virgil's wounds do not. He hums while Nero thinks about when DMC6 will be released. Griffin gets a purple orb, boosting their devil trigger. Or I guess himself. Nyctus tends to his own wounds. Anime Dante loses sight of where he is. Rudra thinks about home. Urison loses sight of where he is. And Lady gets fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Arkham starts a fire. Angelo, Mundus, and Dante clash devil arms. Oh, this is the first time we've seen this. Angelo is the victor, so Angelo killed Dante and Mundus. And Trish receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Day 3. Reddit Virgil discovers a cave. Dark and damp, just like my basement. Rito taints Agni's food, killing him. He gets a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. And Urison, Elon Mundus, Nero, and Virgil all raid Agni and Rudra's camp while they're hunting. The phone booth of death discovers a river. Angelo and DMC3 Dante split up to search for resources. Patty makes a slingshot while Trish explores the arena. Anime Dante's pricked by thorns while picking berries. Nightmare screams jackpot to Bob Barbas for no apparent reason. Shadow attacks Griffin, but he manages to escape. These familiars are attacking each other for some reason. Virgil, Dante, and Dante hunt for other tributes. The two Netflix, Dante, and Virgil just chilling with future version of Dante. Lady explores the arena. Orison's trap kills just Rudra. Trish, Hero, and His Holiness hunt for other tributes. Arkham gets a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Now 6 souls on day 3 have gone to the demon world. Let's see who's still alive. Got 4 pacifists, Dantes. We have 5 Virgils, 3 have kills. Both Neros have kills. Orson has 1 kill. Both Trish's that are alive have a kill. The only lady is a pacifist. The phone booth has no kills. Possible. The Credo has a kill, Patty has no kills, Agni and Rudra have no kill. Most of V's familiars have one kill at least. Arkham and Sanctus have no kill. And all the reboot guys have no kill. Let's see, night 3. Netflix Dante gets a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Trish gets a gold ore but drops it in a hole. His Holiness climbs a tree to rest. Patty receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Rito and Elon Mundus hold hands. That's an interesting. Dante and Virgil run into each other and decide the truce for the night. That's a line. Anyways, DMC3 Dante starts a fire. Trish, Urizen, Griffin, and Nero sleep in ships. Meanwhile, Arkham, Agni, and Ruda, Urizen, and Bob Barbas tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood. V loses sight of where he is. Lady shoots an arrow at Nightmare, but it hits and kills Elo Angelo instead. I think that's more impressive, maybe. Anime Dante and Reddit Virgil work together to drown the phone booth. It never even got to kill anyone, and now it's dead. Now the Netflix Virgil, Shadow, Hero sleep in ships. Day 4. Morrison kills demons getting new devil armed. Patty dies trying to escape the arena. Poor kid. Elon Mundus constructs a shack. Lady hunts for other tributes. Netflix Virgil picks flowers. Bob Barbas attacks Griffin, but he escaped. Sanctus, Trish, and Agni and Ruda hunt for other tributes. Hero kills some demons to get a new devil arm. And Dante searches for firewood. DMC3 Dante collects a purple orb to boost their devil trigger. Arkham gets some medical supplies. And Virgil questions insanity. Me too, man. I don't know how you're still here. Shadow steals from Trish while she isn't looking. Credo chases Nocturnal. DMC4 Dante sprains his ankle while running away from DMC4 Nero. That doesn't sound right. Netflix Dante scares off Nightmare. And V and Virgil hunts for other tributes. Now 3 souls have gone to the demon world. Elo Angelo, the phone booth, and Patty. Night 4. Trish and Dante talk about the tributes still alive. Reddit Virgil sings himself to sleep. Elon Mundus, Netflix Dante, V and Trish all tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood. Sanctus, Shadow, and Nero sleep in ships. Arkham and Dante huddle for warp status. Lady receives fresh food with an unknown sponsor. Dante climbs a tree to rest. Nightmare, Griffin, Netflix Virgil, Bob Barbas, and Morrison sleep in ships. That is a very weird team. Okay, let's see. Virgil and not Virgil fight Nero and Agni and Ruda. Nero and Agni and Ruda survive. Nero beat up his dad and also his dad's half of Urizen of just Agni and Rudra. And he's only the DMC4 version. But on you, Nero. Rito screams for help. A5. Morrison dies trying to escape the arena. Agni and Rudra receive medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Reddit Virgil discovers a cave. Barbaras runs away from Dante. Griffin, Nero, His Holiness, and Dante all raid Lady's camp while she's hunting. V receives a hatchet. And then Netflix Virgil attacks DMC3 Dante, but he escapes. Same thing happens when Nero attacks Credo. Trish, Nightmare, Arkham, and Shadow hunt for other tributes. Really misses he asked Reddit where the cave was. Reddit Virgil really loves caves. r/caves. S living place. Elon Mundus kills Anime Dante by stabbing him in the back with a trident. I don't like how a good number of the reboot characters are still here. Four souls have gone to the demon world. Anime Dante, Orison, Not Virgil, and Virgil. Night 5. V convinces Credo to snuggle with him. Nero unknowingly eats toxic berries. Agni and Ruja see a fire but stay hidden. Shadow screams for help. Okay, thank God. Still kind of dumb, but... So, Netflix Virgil and Reddit Virgil threatened... something. It fails and they both die. r/terrible plans. Oh, at least Reddit Virgil's out of here. Arkham starts a fire. Nero looks at the sky. Bob Barbas tends to his own wounds. Holiness thinks about when MC6 will be released. I hope it will be released someday, Sanctus. Netflix Virgil convinced Reddit Virgil to do that. Respect the grind. Even sacrificed himself for the bits. Just to get Reddit Virgil out of here. It cost him his life, but he killed Reddit Virgil. So Netflix Virgil gets second place in spirit. I'd say. And then Griffin, Dante, and Lady cheerfully sing songs together. Dante forces Nightmare to kill Trish or the other Dante. He refuses, so MC4 Dante kills Nightmare. Elon Mundus destroys Trish's supplies while she's asleep. A6. Trish searches for a water source. So, DMC4 Dante, V, and Elon Mundus successfully ambush and kill DMC3 Dante, Trish, and Elon and Agni and Ruga. Oh. Poor Agni and Ruda. I don't think even with three of them they haven't come close to winning. Actually, no, wait. Agni and Ruda did come. They end up in third once. Shadow steals from Nero while he isn't looking. Arkham makes a wooden spear. Netflix, Dante, and Griffin hunt for other tributes, while Bob Barbas, Lady, His Holiness, and Credo do the same thing. Okay, it's getting smaller now. 7 souls have gone to the demon world. Let's see who's left. 2 Dantes. Dante DMC4s. It looks like he's trying to get... I'm just gonna win again, maybe. Got 4 kills. Oh, but also V. And Nero. Okay, they're all tied. Trish has 1. Lady has 1. Rito has 1. Shadow and Griffin have 1 each. Sanctus and Arkham are pacifists. Mundus also has 4. Bob Barbaros is also pacifist. Okay. Okay. Night 6, a lot's going on. Arkham, DMC4 Dante, Netflix Dante, Anime Trish, Bob Barbaros, and Sanctus share some pizza. That's quite an interesting pizza party you got there. V, Griffin, Nero, and DMC5 Lady tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood. And Credo and Shadow and Elon Mundus get into a fight, but Elon Mundus wins. go. The Devil May Feast. Devil May Cry shop is filled with food, supplies, devil arms, and unpaid bills. DMC5 Ladies Trap kills Elon Mundus. She got him out of here. Let's go. Good job, lady. Good job. You're a hero to us all. Oh, Netflix Dante overpowers DMC4 Dante, killing him. Doing so well. Good on you, Netflix Dante. You're definitely stronger than your canon or actual anime self. Sanctus shoots a poisonous blow dart into DMC4 Nero's neck, slowly killing him. Damn. Trish and Arkham get into a fight over raw meat, but Trish gives up and runs away. Griffin decides to not go to the feast. Barbas kills V with a hatchet. The power of fake news overpowers your gothness. A7. Okay, it's down to the wire with 7 people left. Lady stalks His Holiness. Boy. Sanctus, be careful. But I might want Lady to win, actually, because she did save us from, Elon Mundus. Arkham strangles Bob Barbas with a rope. Just like that, now Arkham is possibly in the running. It's thanks to him, all the reboot characters are now out. Yep, wait. Netflix Dante slices Griffin with a sword. Get himself a chicken sandwich. And Trish collects fruit from a tree. So now it's down to 5. 8 souls have gone down to the demon world. It's been a whole week now. Night 7. We have Dante looking at the night sky. Trish going to sleep. Lady and Sanctus are huddling for warmth. I didn't think that's why Lady was stalking him. Okay. Arkham receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. And day 8. Arkham practices his archery while Lady, Sanctus, and Netflix Dante all work together to kill Anime Trish. I don't know what she did to piss them all off, but they all really wanted her dead. So now there are 4. 1 soul has gone to the demon world, Anime Trish. Arkham kills Sanctus while he was sleeping. Our lord. Lady collects a blue orb, boosting her health, and Dante gets some red orbs. Okay, so between the last 3, I think I'm rooting for Lady the most, because I don't like Arkham, and Netflix Dante already won once. I want a new winner each time. Ideally, at least. If Dante manages to becomes the winner, then we're 2-time winner. Kinda cool, and it makes sense since we watched his anime just now, but let's see. A9. Lady camouflages herself in the bushes, while Arkham diverts Dante's attention and runs. Okay, so no deaths today. The arena turns pitch black and no one can see a thing. I think this was the one default thing that I kept. Edie survives, meanwhile Netflix Dante flails his weapon around. I don't know why I feel like that's in character, but it is. Flails his weapon around and he accidentally kills Arkham. Hey, who was shooting at? Oh, there he is. Alright, so it's down to Lady and Dante, just like in the anime, kinda. Alright, let's see who wins this. First, 2 souls have gone down to the demon world. Sanctus and Arkham. Let's see. DMC Netflix Dante with 4 kills. And Lady from DMC5 with 3 kills. They're both doing pretty well for themselves. Let's see. For this round, Amanda's got 6 kills. Okay, so he's right now. Right now, Dante from Netflix is tied with a lot of people for second most kills, and Lady has 3rd. But who do you think? Wait. You know what? I can do a thing quickly. Okay, go for it. Let's see it before we find out who wins the 7th, and probably for now, final round of Devil May Cry: The Hunger Games. Sorry for being a bit tired. I don't know what's up with me. I need more sleep, but I was trying to work. I tried my best to work with this simulator to make a really good Devil May Cry Hunger Games. I hope that you all have been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it. I think this is really fun. And if you want to see me do more of these, like maybe other IPs, let me know. Also, real people just gambling. Aw, dang it. Oh, dang it. And no one predicted. Human, there you are. Oh, I see. Oh, one of the Ojamas. I remember that from before. Alright. I already mentioned that at the beginning of the stream, but that is. Proceed? Okay, here we go. Who wins? Round 7 of the Devil May Cry Hunger Games. Lady spears Dante in the abdomen. You know, Dante gets a bad habit of getting holes in his abdomen, but the one I hoped would win of the last 3, she did it. Let's go. The strongest warrior of the Devil May Cry multiverse is Lady from District 7, and that's also very fitting because round 7 goes to her. Congratulations, Lady. A much better version of Lady than we have in Netflix so far. Hopefully that changes with Season 2, but anyways. So thanks to killing Dante, she tied now, so she also is in 2nd place for the most kills. Although he is with us in spirit, Netflix Virgil is also with Dante. Well, I think that's pretty ironic. The Netflix version of the two brothers are together in 2nd place spiritually because he did help us kill Reddit Virgil. Heck yeah. And in Arkham, 3rd place is very weird. Sanctus in 4th. Shresh in 5th. Griffin in 6th. Bob Barbaras 7th. D in 8th. Hero in 9th. Dante DMC4 in 10th. And I think Mundus was very close to reaching 10th. Poor Kyrie from DMC5. The food booth didn't really do anything this round. There we go. we have done it. So I guess now we can end things off here. So thank you to everyone who came by the DMC stream. Hope you all had a wonderful time here, and I hope that I was able to entertain you all with both the watch along and also the wild hijinks of the Hunger Games simulator. And we got Resident Evil Revelations. That's perfect, since I'm pretty sure DMC was going to be a Resident Evil game, right? I think. New Humans is involved. Nice. So, oh, whoops, I copied the game and not the person. Whoops. And yeah, Resident Evil 4. I think it'd be fitting to do this, so Mana. We're gonna go from watching a dino doing a bunch of DMC stuff, watching a bee play Resident Evil Revelations 2. But yeah, for now, just want to say thank you to everyone who stopped by. I hope you all had a wonderful time here. I hope I was able to entertain you all, and I hope you all have an amazing new week. And good care of yourselves. Best of luck to you who are in my situation and are very close to the end of our semesters. Y'all can do it. And I see you human saying see you dino, see you human. See you everyone else, and bye-bye. For now.